Now, there we go. My monitor is on the blink. Here, let me give it one last try. It's what I use to make sure there's no audio problems and such on the stream. But I can't seem to get into anything live on this. It just keeps showing me the past stuff. Just one moment. Won't be a second. There, got it after some gentle persuasion. It's some kind of glitch or bug. It wouldn't display my live broadcast, just past videos. Now, yeah, we got that call from Regina. That was about that gun thing. I just waited for about 8 days, and the call came through. But yeah, you have to give back the gun. But yeah, she said to pick it up. She lost some part or something. The AI component, I think. So it's just gonna be an ordinary gun, but we'll get it anyway. Where's Regina? I even forget where she is actually. Well, I can pick it up anytime, but I have to get it back. Where is it? I don't know where she is. Oh yeah, I better put these on here. There. I think she's up here somewhere, isn't she? Even further. Is that her there? Yeah, there she is. Oh, hi Momo. Been a while. And what have you been up to? No. Oh yeah, we can travel from here, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's a pity we can't actually keep that AI gun. It's not the greatest, but it's humorous. So I had to hand it back in. She just called her a moment ago. Said something about the AI being removed, so I think that's the voice. I wonder why they did that. I don't think that's a good idea. Now, if you said the AI was broken and you could bring it somewhere and pay money to get it fixed, that would be kind of something, but that's such a pity. So, how's your week been so far, Momo? We're still struggling here a little bit with the humidity. Yeah, I think I've seen one of these before, haven't I? Oh. Okay. Let's go get our gun. And we'll put that one into storage. Then we'll go on our killing spree again. Okay, we better start taking out these little side quests, building up to the ones, those tricky ones with the achievements. So I guess the gun must be exactly where we left it. I wonder if it looks the same, probably. Now let me see where I left that thing. Okay, down here. It should be on the case. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's not here.
Well, no time for this.
That's a horrible situation.
Wanted to tell me something?
About the cyberpsychosis work? Nothing yet.
Not bad.
Need more data points still. This
Nice, and
organization
Macy.
running experimental therapy?
Oh, first time,
I
yeah?
don't know. Not sure I trust them myself.
Miserable, isn't
But
it?
we
Yeah.
need more research
Especially when you
subjects for
combine
any
it
hope at all.
with any kind of feed. Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, she said to come back for the gun. I left it there. That is... And she's too close to this box. Oh, for goodness sake. I think it might be bugged. Yeah, she said come back. You got this gun, did you, Terry? After the quest. You said something about losing the AI, come back and you're sentimental, you can have the gun. I thought it would be exactly where I left it. Oh, this is the second act. We've almost cleared up all of the side stuff. And we're ready to hit the more serious quests. Yeah, it's not been bad. It's not my kind of genre, but it's a good game, you know. Birthday next week. Oh, happy birthday in advance, Terry. Hi, Young. Pretty good. You know that, what was it called? Skippy gun. That AI gun. Yeah, there was no way of keeping it, so I gave it back. Then about a week later, oh, she just called her now. She said blah blah blah, she lost the AI, and she didn't want a gun anymore, and you're sentimental, come and get it. But I can't find it. Did you do this quest, Young? Oh, hi Shelby. How have you been? Yeah. Skippy was okay as long as you picked the puppy lover, you know? Was very, very good at aiming assist. But it was a very, very, very mid-level gun. But if you like collecting the stuff, yeah, it's definitely a must-have. Not too bad, thank you. Yeah, I left it, where did I leave it? I left it right here, on that case. But it's not here. So, I don't know, maybe it's bugged or we gotta wait till she
Well,
moves from there, but
no time for this.
I can't find the gun. I thought maybe it might be in the case, but I can't get close enough here because I keep getting this. No. Well, I'm not sure. I think I have because yeah, there it is there. Phantom Liberty. Find out more about Evelyn Parker. Maybe I'm better off, yeah. To your right, on the floor, is the gun that you get. Oh, it's not where we left it. So it's not there. So let me see. I'm facing this way, so to the right would be down here. Oh, sugar. There it is. Is this the one? No, it's locked. It's locked until I do some quests in Phantom Liberty. Is this the box right here? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Yeah, okay, we'll collect it later then. Oh, exhausted dialogue. Ah, I see.
How's things with Max?
Not easy.
Be surprised if it were. Guess he didn't like what you've
You know
become,
me,
huh?
I don't like the
Used to like
dialogue.
certain things either. Still don't like them, but I learned how to swallow them.
What's he gonna do now?
Don't think even he knows that.
Okay.
Used
to be
we
a...
do
Not
this.
hard to guess.
Why
Okay,
you
I did
stop?
this one already, but we'll do it again. And that seems to be it. We'll do that again.
Wanted to tell me something?
Need more data point. But we need more.
That must be how behind the quest. Okay, so I'm gonna have to assume that... that's such a pity. Why did they make this game so silly and complicated? Yeah, I think I have to do more. Oh, hi O'Keefe, and how have you been? Yeah, it's really silly and complicated. So I'll tell you what to do, and thanks for showing me where that is. I would have looking forever. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll load up here, and we'll ignore her for a while and get back to her. Yeah, here. And we'll start doing the other quests. Ah, yeah, yeah. The last one is locked. I forgot that's part of our deal, isn't it? Yeah. The last one is kind of locked behind. You know that guy with the anime? We'll eventually get a quest for that. There we go. Okay, let's wait a little minute. Let me see if we can get that call again. Actually, I'm better off just in case she doesn't call. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here it is here. About Skippy. He's had a hot hand at the table lately, so blah blah cash. Divided by no gun. Just the AI component. Anyway, I thought you might want what's left. The gun, I mean, without the AI. It's a pity they removed the AI, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, it would be okay for display. Thought maybe you might want what's left. The gun, I mean, without the AI. I got the feeling you can be sentimental type, so maybe you want it for a keepsake. It's such a pity they removed the AI. That was the thing that made it unique. You can pick it up at my place. Oh yeah, near the elevator chairs. Yeah, so okay. That's perfect. It's just locked behind something. Right, okay. Let's go do these quests. That last cyber cycle, I've got to do well, I'll eventually find the quest, I'd say. Here, let me just save it here for one moment. There, we'll go get that after we do the cyber cycle thing. Where's that guy that called me? Oh, that's the car guy. We could do his junk as well, that wasn't bad. No. Eventually it will show up, it's probably part of those side quests. Right, let's see what we want to do. So I've done a massive amount, well I haven't done much because, you know, we clean all of this. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, I didn't see that little guy down there. Yeah, why not? Let's go for that guy. Oh, look at this one as well. There's another one right down here. What's that one? Side job. I thought they were all gone. Apparently not. Yeah, let's get that side one. That can be interesting enough. I've only got 90% of the fast travel points. I've got to the stage where I think that, you know, the rest of them might not spawn in until we do jobs, or maybe they're kind of hidden in the closed off areas. There's about half a dozen car jobs left as well. So, what's the heat like where you were young? It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still pretty nasty here. I think yesterday was about the most humid night I've seen in, well, humidity, let's say, combined with heat in probably 3 or 4 years. The driving is a weak point in this game, because at any kind of speed, no matter what you're driving, if you take a turn it fishtails, it's way too easy. It would make it nearly impossible for a decent high-speed chase. Now, usually when we get close to these, we should get a call. I never really phone them up or do anything like that. Way easier. Oh, this could be one of the fast travel points. Let me see. Well, there's none out here. Although I doubt there'd be one out here, but it's possible, I suppose.
Where are you heading off to?
Okay. Blah 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 blah. Risky is but brilliant, all the same. Guard the border, geography, a good listener. A smuggler and his rig got stranded out in the middle of one of these minefields. Maybe this tank went dry, blah blah. Maybe just set out a vision quest, who knows? Doesn't matter. It's more than the routes. Get me the stranded vehicle. Some nomads will pay. Okay. So we need to get the vehicle. Fair enough. What do we like for ammo? Not the greatest. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, minefield. Oh, he did say minefield, didn't he? Hang on, we should be able to see these things. Yeah, he said minefield, alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't know, I thought I got the perk where we could see the bombs. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're worth a good bit in engineering. Try and find as many. They're not really showing up, are they? Oh, sugar. There it is. I'm so stupid. These are worth a fortune in, what's the name of that one? I don't think we've maxed it, have we? No, engineer. Yeah, they're worth something decent. Yeah, we'll get those ones. Oh, there were 200 experience points. It's actually decent. Yeah, let's farm these guys. Oh, that's nice. And there's a ton of these as well. Oh, sugar. Had I known this was here, I would have been out earlier. Yeah, let's farm these. Oh, there's a ton of these. I don't know, is it worth the hassle? Okay, yeah, we'll come back later. Let me figure out where this is. But I'm not streaming and I'll farm the rest of it. So basically it's down here and out here. Yeah, I could remember that. It's kind of to the right. We'll just grab the ones closest to us down here. It's kinda hard to ignore these. Free experience points. I'll come out and clear that field later. It keeps showing up. Right. Well, we don't want to hit them on the way out, do we? It's not worth that for a bullet. Yeah, we'll clear the minefield.
Fuck.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd at the Maelstrom's shipment.
It's what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that can fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque, waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
We'd really have to clear a little area, wouldn't we? I'd say. Yeah, we should be able to make it now. Do we drive this thing? We actually do. Yeah, I think we've cleared away here, we'll see. Well, we're obviously going to fail if we hit one of these mines, so we go probably towards the car. Yeah, towards the car, then I think we're out from that one, we'll be home free. Yeah, that's it really. Let me just get out this way here. Yeah, let me just get rid of these two here for a second. Right, let's go. That should be the one. I get the feeling we'll get jumped as well, so we'll be careful.
V, we got company.
Now, if you've got company, we'll get out and we'll deal with them. Where are they? And we're okay. How far are we away from this drop point? Doesn't really matter. Get rid of the pursuers. Oh, there they are. I'll get rid of them now in 1 second.
I'm right here! Come on!
No, they're not stopping either. Nah, they want a car chase, I'd say.
Don't break ranks!
Ah, there we go.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Okay, I think that's it, really. Well, that wasn't much, was it? Right, let's get that car. Oh, hi, Kazoo. And how have you been? Ah, now this is the problem, guys. I had this once before, and I had to reload, because for the life of me I couldn't remove it from the screen. The stupid quick hack menu. There you go. Yeah, there's no way of removing it. I literally tried everything. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got lucky. Apparently it's the 2 sticks down. Very, very annoying. Right, let's go. I've been playing a little bit of No Man's Sky again because of the new settlements, and yeah, they're bugged beyond belief, of course. That's one thing they could never get right in that game. When it comes to settlements, they're hopeless. Now, let's get something to drink. Yeah. I did a reload before. I think I just got lucky. I just mashed all the buttons together. It doesn't say anywhere how to remove that screen on console. I just mashed them all. There's no guide how to remove it. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever it comes to the controls on these, you know, it's always it's very, very convoluted. I don't know why it even came up. You have to be in the quick X screen to close out of it. But I forget which buttons exactly. Yeah, it's cruel, isn't it? 2.3 patch to come to see what gets done. On this, there's another patch, yeah? My god. amount of patches. This must have had what? Probably 40, 50 gigabytes of patches so far, young. I think the last patch on this, wasn't it? The last patch alone, I think, was 23 gigabytes. That's a huge amount of space. I think Valheim is only like 6 or 7 gigabytes. It demands a lot of space. Yeah, huge. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I don't know, these cars give a kind of Mad Max vibe, don't they? The controls, let's say the handling of cars is pretty iffy. Unless you're going on in a straight line. But at any kind of speed, if you try and take a turn, the whole thing fishtails. The Badlands, yeah, don't they? It is pretty bad. But it takes the fun out of high-speed chases. Because you know you're going to lose control of it real quick. Especially off-road. It fishtails all over the place. They'll eventually probably get around to that. But, like, driving in this would be a huge part of the game. I'm surprised they didn't address that by now. The motorbike, yeah. It's better. Oh, it's here in the Badlands. Cool. Oh, I thought it might be in the city for a while, but here we go. We'll get this little one done. But I kind of like these games, young, that have all of this little side content. You know, all the stuff you gotta get rid of. As I said, it definitely reminds me of GTA. In that sense. Oh, do you remember the silly stuff that was in San Andreas? Some of it was actually quite hard to do. Or Vice City, remember these little green little floating things you used to find? I think every 10 you would get something new on the mansion. I found all 100 of those. Used a helicopter. Got pretty good with a helicopter. You're talking about, that was, you know, kind of before any guides or anything like that, so that took a bit to do. Now, okay, let's get out.
Well, well, these are the results I like to see. Until next time, brother. Gig closed.
Gig closed. Okay. Gig is closed. Perfect. Well, that's one for the Badlands anyway. Now, gig dancing on a minefield. Now, I'm keeping away from the afterlife for as long as I can. I'm guessing that's a major quest. Yeah, just cleaning up this junk here. Right. I hate the way it keeps going to that there, and there's those ones. I don't know what that stadium of. That's got to do with Rogue, isn't it? So I've been kind of keeping away from that for a moment as well. And the Psycho Killer. Yeah, well, that won't show up until we get a quest, I think. There she is. Sure, moving up quickly, blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, does anyone know what this is? Yeah. Yeah, because to be honest, if I did all of the main quests, yeah, it'd be still okay doing the side quests, but you'd really have nothing to look forward to. There's this stupid thing here. I got this out of the blue. Yeah, I responded, but I know maybe I was thinking it was something got to do with Phantom Liberty. Blah blah blah. It says a gang of rogue jokers has scattered across Night City, hidden in plain sight. So I'm guessing it's some kind of posters, or like we used to do in San Andreas tags or something. The plot and scheme to seize control of the city's gambling scene. Embark on an unforgettable adventure to help track them down. Fame and spoils await. Yeah, what is it? But like, it's no good. Watch this adventure. You say I'm in. Oh, hang on. It might say. Maybe it's hidden. Oh, there it is. Let the hunt begin. Yeah. This showed me this. There it is. There. And then I'd say, what am I supposed to do with this? And then he says, yeah, basically. Right. But I'll back out of that till I figure out what it is. Yeah, I think you go around finding the Joker symbols. They'll show you that photograph, but that's very vague. Yeah, I'll get around to it later. But they would almost be, unless there's a ton of them, impossible to find. Or very close to it. But I've kind of kept an eye out for them, to be honest. Now, okay, let's see what we want next. Yeah, some kind of decal things. Okay, let's see, is there anything else? Oh, there is. There's another one here, guys. I think we'll finish with this lady if we can. Where is she anyway? Huh. Oh, there she is there. 2 of 9. She's actually got a few of them. Yeah, we'll hit this one. They're kind of interesting. And this place driving around here is actually not too bad. Right, let's call our car. And we'll get this quest done. No problem, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Bye. Yeah, it was pretty vague, wasn't it? That could be almost anywhere. If it was an underpass, you'd have half a chance, But that was pretty vague. I'll click into it later. For something like that, I don't wanna. Maybe when I'm stuck for content. Yeah, if I'm stuck for content, young, I'd look deeper into it. You know me, I won't do anything like that unless I've kind of run out of other stuff to do. And then I'll start it and end it. Now, let's get this one out of the way. Yeah, I forgot. You're right, so you get the other gun when you finish with that lady. And you're not really finished till you get the last cyber guy. And you can't get the cyber guy until a certain quest comes up, I think. I thought it might have been bugged when one was missing, so I gave it a really quick Google and it said blah 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 blah, you need the X quest. So I backed out straight away. I was happy enough once I knew that it would eventually show up. That's the problem. If you're looking for information, if you think there's a bug, you'll get too many spoilers. Well, hang on. See what I mean? Ooh. I don't think I missed any fast travel points, but you never know. Well, I thought I'd have more than 90% by now. Hang on, I think we already had that one, didn't we? Yeah, we must have. There's a few spots that are blocked off. I'm guessing it's something got to do with the quest. Oh!
Come on.
I know. At least we got a reaction from Johnny. No, I'd prefer to get the phone call here. Yeah, let's get out of here for a change. And I've been using this useless weapon because it's tech. You know, just anything to, well, if you're using a gun, it goes to waste. In a sense, if you're working on these. Here. So we've got max on these two. So that sword, that shotgun, really the easiest things to use. Or maybe the mantis blades might work on that. And this one is tech weapons. And that's a tech gun. Did I fully upgrade it? I think I did. Oh, sugar. I didn't. Let me see. Yeah, now would be a time, wouldn't it? Let's see. We've got enough junk to upgrade this guy. So how much more? Oh, it's actually pretty decent. Damage is going up to 72. 80. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be a gun we're using a lot. I'll get down some of the weight as well. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of this other junk we have here. While we're here, there is. Oh my god. That. Oh, sugar. Yeah. This should get us up another level, I'd say, on engineering. I haven't looked at this in ages. There we go. Oh, 3,800 and something. And it still wasn't enough to get it up. Let me see. Oh my good god. Yeah, it's got us up a good bit. That's gonna take forever to finish. Right. We've got a slightly more powerful gun. I forgot to upgrade that stupid thing. That should come back in a lot of weight as well. do we do this again? Oh, it's just hold down slightly, I see. Ah, Dakota Smith. Missing tech. Okay, trouble when Solish car started doing this. Kidnap. Yes, why they kidnap someone who's capable of putting out an SS from a rickety old radio. Okay. Okay. I'd imagine so, yeah. I meant to answer the call. I think I held it down too long. Yeah, here we go. Now, I have much better weapons than this, but it's one, as I said, I'm trying to get the tank up, so...
That's it!
And we're a bit of a tank as well.
I missed this!
So we can afford... Oh, one of the big guns. I wonder where we use that big gun. The big guns work towards, it'll save us a bit of ammo. Let me see. Yeah, I think the big guns work. They have about 200 ammo, isn't it? And then you gotta throw them away. I never really used one. They might be fun. Engineering. Tech weapons. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's solo, isn't it? Yeah, heavy machine guns. It would work on this solo. What's it? 1177. We're gonna find out now anyway.
That's what I'm talking about! What a clusterfuck!
I don't know, is it worth the hassle? Oh, I prefer my other gun. Too much messing. Can't aim that thing properly. I suppose if you had really nasty weapons. No, enough. Much prefer my own weapon. Oh, sugar. There. We're pretty good. We'll collect this junk in a moment. Here. Much steadier. Better aiming. Sight as well on this. Okay. Yeah. There. Yes, now we'll collect this junk before we see what's going on here. Sorry about that, dude. Well, I'm here. What I really am looking for is the shards for the, you know, the, what are they called? Cyber shards. Yeah. So we can get more space. I've still got a decent amount of weapon, or decent amount of implants to do, but I started to run out of room. So I'm hoping we'll get something from these guys. Maybe. fly. Oh no, that's not the one. Get rid of that. Right, let's see if we missed anything in here. Probably not. There's a couple along here. Get you in a moment. Okay, we're almost done. That last one. Oh. That I didn't see. That I did not see. Where is this junk? There it is. Right, we're good.
Playing hide and seek now?
This is a way I'm supposed to sneak in. But we don't do the sneaking.
You want a lolly, little boy?
Yeah, they are. I was always a bit of a loot goblin, but even if you weren't, that would definitely change your mind. They're very important. And rare enough as well.
You're just wasting your time.
Yeah, we'll get you in a moment. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I suppose we could sell it. 007B55. 77. No 55. Okay. Some of these can actually be done. 7, 7, B, no 55. Oh yeah, here it is. Where was it again? Yeah. Uh-oh. Just leave it so. Here. Let me have a look at that for a moment. 55, whatever. 55 FF 1 CBD. Okay. Yeah, some are easier than others. Once I get that, I'm not too bad. 7A E9 1C. That will do. As long as I get the bottom one.
I'll make it quick, I promise. Ah! Ah!
Say your prayers.
There. Okay. Right. Oh, I didn't get any luck with the shards here. Yeah, what's that big mag? That's just a modification, isn't it? Useless. Probably a tier 4. I don't know, will tier 5 mods for those guns drop? I haven't seen them. I think it might only go up to tier 4. Yeah, in the game. But once you get the Christmas tree achievement, you know, you'll just keep settling for the bottom one. But it gets kind of old after a while if there's no real way of doing it. They're pretty handy, you can kind of gather them up and they're worth some cash. But I've gotten all the cars as well, young. Except for the ones that's locked. But I think we'll get them free once we open them, isn't it? But it's gotten to the stage now of nothing to spend the money on.
Keep your heads down!
But it's kind of similar to that puzzle game Suko. Kind of.
I'll cut 'em.
Depends, yeah. Some of them are kind of engineered so you will never get it. But yeah. It's the time limit is the killer. But some of them can be reasonably easy. But I'd say within finding 10 or 15 of them, you know, even if you've never done them before, you'd kind of get lucky and find one where you could do all three. Yeah, yeah. We'll get the other guy in there in a moment. I just want to clear everything here before we move on, especially, you know, junk like this here. You know, me and these notes.
This ain't a fair fight!
I didn't even get time to read that stupid note. Okay. Oh, there it is. You know what would have been cool? If there was a kind of library in your apartments where all of these could be put on display. At least maybe the first 20, 25 and then the rest held in storage where you could cycle through them. Like a kind of bookshelf. Yeah, let's go kill this guy. It always pays. You know, sometimes you might even get an iconic weapon. But I doubt it here. There it is, another one. Okay, let me see. Oh, I think we got them all, didn't we? Oh no, there's another guy there. Where is he? And there's one down here. I don't know if we even get anything for that, but there. We pretty much cleaned it up. Right, let's see what this lady wants. And as you can see, I plowed everything into armor. Everything was based around the armor. But I reckon the melee build would be more fun. But it's just a tech thing I've never done before, so I said, yeah, we'll just go with that one. Alright, what have we got here?
Took you long enough.
Yeah.
Iris Tanner, I'm supposed to get you out of here.
Okay, there's something out here. Where is that guy I dropped a moment ago? There he is. Okay, let's see. Oh, hang on. We got another one. Even if we have to take the money for it later, hang on. Hang on. Oh, cool. Let's take a crack at this. Double five FF1C. We just got that one. That will do. That wasn't bad. Now, let's see, did I leave any messages? Of course they did. The like of this stuff, you'd kind of get rewarded with a new location or maybe something in Fallout, but it's really not that way in this game. But it's still nosy. I'd like to see what's in there. Okay, let's save this here. Get that thing there behind you if I can. Okay. They didn't hurt you?
They didn't hurt you?
No, we were still in the negotiation phase. They made a pretty solid case, so it was only a matter of time. Push came to shove, I'd rather slave under Raffen than be chopped into little pieces.
Better get moving.
Let's get a move on.
I'm not going anywhere without my ride. It's sitting in the garage.
Yeah.
That wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride of yours.
No, it wasn't the spec. And no,
I
it's
wonder
not
are we
particularly
driving
fast
or
either. Let's say
running
it's
shotgun on
continuing,
this
huh?
one?
I'll make it worth your while.
We'll see how things play out.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta use her car. Fair enough, I think we're done here. Pretty much. Oh, hang on. Okay, right. If we get any hassle, we'll do it old school, just pull up and kill everyone. You do have a codex that you can go back and read all this. Oh yeah, I think this is somewhere here, isn't it? No, it's down here. Yeah, the database. This kind of thing here. There's a lot of reading in that. Okay. Alright, if you get any hassle, we just pull in and
Thanks for
kill
taking
everyone.
care of my ride.
Don't mention it. Why didn't you want to work with Dakota before?
I'm not crazy about fixers. Might as well be pimps with
Yeah,
special
yeah,
powers.
it's just too much.
Right.
I prefer lining up my own clients, playing by my own rules.
Especially when you get a game with a
You're
bit of
alone,
action
boss?
and you just
There's
want
no
to
fixers waiting to steal a cut of your
just
hard-earned
keep
cash.
going with it.
So I take it this is
It's
an
only when you're
exception.
desperate you'll
And
go
the
into
last,
that if something is
hopefully.
really slowing you down. Oh my good god. Oh, it's not too far away. It's still in the Badlands anyway. It's not bad. No. Well, I think at one stage I probably have. Were you there when we did that find every book, read every book thing? I heard on PC there's a mod where you can have a library. Where you can hold every book in the Skyrim. That would have been... Yeah, do you know what would have been really cool in Skyrim? No, yeah, I did a couple. I think I did one on Mixer. I think I did one on Twitch. If, you know, you could have something in your houses, like in the Hardfire home. No, yeah, that would, well, there's a mod for that. But, you know, if it was in your makeup build, you know, where you get, let's say, magic and all that, and then there was some kind of intelligence. So for every book you find, it goes up a little bit, you know, and even if it was maybe extra dialogue options or You know, if you're doing a quest, you could talk your way out of it. Anything, something to work towards. You know, it's a pity so many books and you know not much you can do with them. Now let me just get something to drink. Like to add to the skill tree. Stuff like that would have been interesting moving forward with new games, but they've taken too long on the Elder Scrolls. You know, basically when Skyrim was released, when we didn't see one within maybe 4 years, you know, they should have been able to produce one every 4 years. You know, adding little bits and pieces like that as they go along. But, you know, why do that when you can sell slop? Now, no problem, yeah. I think I'll join you. I've been smoking way too much. There we go. Right, let's drop this one in. Oh, this is the railway tracks. It is. Well, it's a funny railway track, but it's some kind of track. Where are we going anyway? Oh, I think we got that one already. I don't think I've been out there, but there's probably something there. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, we'll move it. There it is. Truck to Dakota. Oh, she's actually here. Let's see. Yeah, she's here.
Jamai, brother.
Dakota, Iris Tanner, as per your request.
Sister.
Cut the bullshit, alright? I'm no one's sister. Just tell me what I have to do. After that, we're even.
You two get along perfectly. Ah, sugar.
Thanks for everything, B. Happy to return the favor sometime. Just make sure you get what she owes you.
V has nothing to worry about.
Thanks. Nice doing biz with you.
Yes?
That's it.
Talk to me.
Leave the shop. Let's see what she's got here. It's not worth messing about to try and get that. Let me see. No. Oh, that's it. Here. Might as well speak to her.
Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you use your eyes and ears. This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Raff and Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
Okay. That's the end of our dialogue with Dakota. Right. Leave
Hey.
the shop.
You want to say something?
No, I don't. Who's this? Hey, what's that down there? Nah, we're good. Right. Oh, collect money from the drop point. V, it's Tanner. Thanks for handling my ride. As a token of my appreciation, I stashed a little something for you in a drop point by the Sunset Motel. I reckon that makes us even. Okay. I keep pushing the wrong one. Okay, it's a good bit down, guys, so let's use this guy and then we'll get on to something else. There we go. Right, okay. Let's see what else we can find here. Oh yeah, the afterlife. Can't get rid of the afterlife one. It's not showing up. I don't know, maybe we're forced to do the afterlife now, are we? Oh, it's Ghost Town. Oh, I see. Yeah. There we go. We'll get rid of that. That's the worst about switching every day from one different game to another, from No Man's Sky to this. Now, let's see what we've got here. She ran out of them for the time being. It looks that way. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Only 3 of them as well. Where's that other one I seen? Well, that's part of a main story. What's this? There's a gig there. There's another one. Okay, we'll keep going with these gigs. I seen that little... Where was it? There's another one there. Yeah, that one would probably be a better one. Gun for hire. Neutralize the target. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Let's see if we can find a fast travel point. Yeah, there's one there. That will make it really easy. We'll get there almost immediately. But there's tons of side content in this game. Let's wait for the call.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather
Oh, it's
he hadn't.
Dakota again.
Catch my meaning?
So it spreads out
I'm
this
sending
far.
some info
Okay.
on this static scum your way.
Right. Read message. Big Pete runs guns, blah blah blah. Bates not sure this is nice. It's both. Let's find him. Okay, we're gonna kill everyone. Right. The usual. It did say neutralize the target, didn't it?
I'm gonna take care of
About time we had some fun.
Okay. Okay, maybe I've bitten off a bit more than I can chew here. Ah, it's not too bad. That health is coming back up.
Fuck yeah! Fuck! Get zero! Ride or die! Get around the pit! Try it!
There we go. Get inside the garage. We'll do that in 1 second. I'm gonna make sure there's no shards hanging around here. Oh, that's not bad. It's engineer. Well, how much would that be? Around 3,000, or no, 2,000 and something, isn't it? Oh, 5,000. Nice. That should be a level up, shouldn't it? Or did we get one already? Let's see. Yeah, we got a level up already. It'll still take a long time to do, but it's getting there. Now we killed a guy on the roof. Oh! Sugar. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this is the way here. Okay, where's that guy we killed on the roof? Oh. I'll get a little hacking job. I think these are easier. It's 3, I think, for this one, is it? Ah, it's 4. 1C, 55, 7A, and 1C. We're gone. Yeah. But as long as I get that one, I'm good. So, where's this guy? Oh! Oh yeah, that's if we want to sneak in there. Now, where was that guy on the roof? I think he's way up here, is he? There he is. Right, we're good. Now let's go collect our junk. Oh, we're too heavy. You're kidding me. That's not a problem. We'll need a ton of crafting stuff anyway. Oh, the weapon. The weapon I gave back. We'll put that shotgun in there. It's the wrong one. There we go. You could very, very easily sell or scrap this. Oh, hi, killer. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? We're just cleaning up the Badlands contracts here. And pretty interesting. You know, something different every time. And of course, I'm doing the the rat pack thing. What did I call it? Pack rat, yeah. Because of the shards. I could do with some more cyber shards for some more space. So, what have you been up to? Pretty disappointed we weren't allowed to keep that AI gun. It was quite funny. Now, yeah, what did I say? We've got too much weight. Yeah, we have actually. Let's get rid of some of this. Oh my good God. There's a lot here, isn't there? Oh. So you stream on Twitch, yeah? Usually anyone that follows me, I check if they're a streamer. I think I've followed you. But just in case, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll roughly write down your tag and make sure. It's... Okay, let me just do it here. And it's... yeah. Got it. But I'm nearly sure I did. Just in case. I think it's important to everyone supports each other on this. Right, where's that gun? I'm getting a filler hit. Nice. Let me just check for a moment. I won't be a second and see if I did. Hang on, I think I can do it from here. I'm useless when it comes to tech. Now see if I'm following. Let me just click on your tag here for a moment. No, that didn't work. Well, that's weird. It's not coming up at all. Here it is. I am. I'm following. Yeah. I'm already following. Yeah, that's kind of handy. I can check from here. Oh! Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot who I was talking to. Yeah. There's a few followers with that kind of kitten thing in it. Yeah, Shimmerwolf, of course. How silly am I? It takes me a while to get used to the tag. Yeah, I remember you as Shimmerwolf. Yeah, I think there's about 5 people that have kittens somewhere in their tag. It will take me a while to get used to that one. Now, what are we looking for? Well, first I'll look around here. There might be something worth taking. Oh, yeah, we're too heavy. We gotta get rid of some of this junk. Right. Okay. I should have done this ages ago, but I got lazy. Oh, we don't need any more tech pistols. I hate the comparison coming up because it's easier if I do it this way here. What's that? Rifle. God, there's such a lot of junk in this, isn't there? They're all... Well, they're all tier 5. Well, most of them anyway. That should be easy when we're crafting. I meant to do this before I came on. They've been getting up for a long time. Yeah, Shimmer Wolf. Nice. Oh, this is Cyberpunk 2077. Did a lot of fixes on it. It's a decent game now, and we're playing. Even though well, it's okay, but it wouldn't be my favorite genre. You know, this kind of tech stuff. But it's pretty good. You know, even for someone that's not even into it. So, you know, if you're into it, it would be you know, really really good game. But it reminds me a little bit of the old GTA games. You know, the kind of Vice City and the San Andreas, where you know you get the main stories, the side stories, but the majority of the game will be spent on the little side stuff. You know, finding stuff, collecting stuff, you know, doing that kind of thing. It's like that with kind of techno twist to it. You know. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I got it on sale with Phantom Liberty DLC. I think for like €50. For that, it's absolutely worth it. Yeah. You know. But you'd want to get the DLC with it as well, to be honest. Get as much of the content as you can. I don't know, they'll probably come out with some more stuff for it. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into it yet. I'll just get rid of a few of these. My apologies for this. I thought I already had these scrapped. I'd have ordered a decent amount of money, but we really don't need money anymore. But I'll tell you what we do need. We need lots of crafting stuff. I've only got about half of the implants. And they take up a ton of crafting junk. Yeah, who needs a smart pistol? Okay, that's not too bad. We don't need the shotgun anyway. We've already got a legendary one. There, that's not too bad. Now, yeah, it's pity we got to get rid of that, but I already have a tier 5 legendary. We'll keep the baseball bat. Yeah, I might have a joke for that later. There we go. Now we'll finish it off by getting this junk out, and then that we won't have to do it for ages again. Oh yeah, I seen Corin play that. Pretty interesting. Even though the graphics are pretty old school, but it's got a lot to keep you interested. You know, sometimes graphics are not everything. Oh, sugar. I keep making that mistake. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, I've got to use the other button for this. This one here. There. That's it, isn't it? Pretty much. There, I got 350 on that, so let's see what we've got in here. Anything worth stealing or taking? Yeah, we got something. Out from the guns and stuff, the loot is a little bit disappointing. Especially the junk. You know, no matter what it is, everything is only worth like $3 or something. Oh, ammo. Ammo is always good. And I love collecting these. But we already got one of these, but we'll see. There. Okay, I think we've almost done the ground floor. Yeah, let's see what's here. Okay, upstairs. And there's something down here as well. I wonder how we're getting down there. There, I'd say. Yeah. Most likely this is where the junk is.
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot!
Big Pete.
And the rest of the crew?
Neutralize him.
So I'm
Okay, it's
supposed
said
to
to
take
kill
the
him.
ball for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
Yeah, we'll kill him.
Sometimes it shines and sometimes it rains.
Sound like my brother. Wait, you're the one who said
Yeah.
Tiny Mike.
Don't change the subject.
Mikey said you're a solid merc. Change your mind and I'll pay you. Kiss and see goodbye
Sorry,
right after.
I've been missing the conversation. Hang on. Well, our 2-year-old says, "Oh, sugar," because it was a good replacement for what she was actually saying. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes kids can overhear words and they tend to repeat them in the most awkward places, you know. It's never good when that happens. But I remember a long time ago, I was only a kid. Yeah, I was only in my 20s. But I was working with this crew. And they all, let's say, would swear a lot. They didn't. It was more of a language, if you know what I mean. It wasn't meant literally. You know, but every second word was a swear. You'd be surprised, let's say, if you're listening to that long enough. It's almost like learning another language. You'll start to pick up a few words. You know, and even if you don't want to say them, sometimes they'd slip out. So I would kind of replace them with stuff like that. And yeah, sure enough, after a while it worked. It takes a while, but we'll get there. Now let me get something to drink. But yeah, I think this is where we can kind of turn on the contract, but no, we'll play it out. But this country here, yeah, a lot of swearing. Especially in the cities. But not, you know, as I said, not for swearing's sake. It's more as part of the language, to be honest. Now, okay, let's save here. We'll see what he has to say, but we're gonna have to take him out. It said neutralize the target. Yeah. No can do.
No can do. Sorry.
Want to go?
Yeah. There we go. Nice. We are now working on our other favorite word. She picked up. Oh. The one that's harder to break. The habit. You'll get there eventually. She got some kind of knife. Yeah, okay. So, leave the area. Let's see what he's got here. Yeah, it's a pity there's not a better reason for collecting those. Or any reason. And the clothing is kind of disappointing. Just normal clothing. Except for maybe the ballistic armor, but yeah, you got the max one on that pretty quick. What's this here? Okay, we'll have a quick one at this and then we'll move. 1C55FF, blah blah blah. FFE9, that's it. There we go. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. Just getting through all of the side stuff. No, you think it goes on forever, but once you do a few streams, you get through a lot of this content. The way I like to play, let's say, is, you know, get out almost all of that before I move on to the bigger things. You could do the bigger things, but then, you know, you'd have a lot of this left to do, and it would kind of take the fun out of it. You know, to finish the main story too quickly. Ideally, you'd like to, you know, do the very last quest when all of the side stuff, you know, is all taken out of the way. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Just gotta take a peek upstairs and then we're good. How are we getting out? This is the one problem I have with this game, guys. I know we came in this way, but... it's way too dark. We need a light. I forget how to get out, but I'll tell you what we could do. Maybe this would help. Okay, apparently this way. Oh, there it is. Okay, we must have coming in. Oh, wrong way. There. Very confusing. Now, wasn't there a stairway or something here? Yeah, this is the one. There, we get out eventually. Yeah, It gives you something to kind of look forward to. A doll scampo. Okay. Now let's have a quick look up here. Just in case we're missing a shard or something. I doubt it, but definitely worth a look. Useless. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Oh, an office. Ah, there's always something in an office. Okay. Oh, there we go. No, this is just read the messages. Must be nosy. Tiny Mike. Big Pete. Well, he doesn't need a loan anymore. Well, we're past turning off the cameras now. Right, let's go. We're pretty much done on that. And we've eluded the place completely. Those shards are mega, especially the capacity ones. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to think of, capacity. They're mega scarce. Done. Do.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
There we go. Right. Oh, we gotta level up as well, do we? Combat. Oh, his friends, isn't it? Yeah, where are they? Oh, sugar. I know. Okay, I lost one of my lives there. These guys are tough. They literally ran me over.
Surprise!
Someone take their position!
I think we're gonna go down this time. They got me nasty with that hit and run.
He's hacking!
Oh. Yeah, have that second heart, young. I would have been gone if it wasn't for that.
Reloading!
These guys are tough. Okay, enough.
Fuck this!
Yeah, they almost got me. Here, what's this? I didn't actually notice that one. Okay, this one is a little harder now, isn't it? No? 55. FF. 1C. 1C7A. 55. FF. 1C. 7A. 55. Well, that's messed that one up. 7A. That'll do. For FF. That will do. Now. Yeah, sometimes you get a little attack by the faction afterwards. I forgot all about that. I'm a lot tougher than I thought they'd be, to be honest. Ah, well, we took them anyway. Right, let's go. Might take a while for that second heart to recharge. Oh, they ran me over. I still can't believe that. Now, let's get rid of that. Yeah, we'll go over to this, and then we'll do our save. And we'll see what else is here. Right. Ah, there's one that just appeared. Merc needed. Rescue a person. Located there. Perfect. It's pretty close by as well. What do we like for ammo? Oh, we're okay. There's still a good bit of playing left in this game yet, judging by how long it's taking to do the side content, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just do this one last quest for her here. We'll get back to her later. We'll start doing some of the other quests. Yeah, let's see, did I miss any last level points down here? No. Good, good. Yeah, we'll just do this last one. Then we'll get back to the code a little later. Now we get the call shortly, will we? There it is.
See, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached.
Ooh.
The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
There it is. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. A little bit of driving, I'd say, after this one. We've already saved it, we have. I think. I may want to see here for a moment. Yeah, I've already discovered that, but there we go. Right. Yeah, I see you. I know, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Yeah, what oh, sugar, what was that? Somebody's got a sniper rifle. Somebody's got a power sniper rifle, I think. Yeah, that was the noise we heard. Where is he anyway? I see him over here.
Let's settle this like grown-ups.
Oh, there's one of them anyway. I think he's the guy with a sniper rifle, is he? Well, it's a rifle, alright. Okay. Let's see what we've got up here. I don't know, all the bad guys seem to be gone. Of course. Yeah, and you could kind of drop in there if you wanted to go that way. But that's not how we work. Okay, seems easy enough. Ah, okay. Ah, that's a pity. Right. Now, let's get our junk. What are we doing here anyway? Oh yeah, we're gonna find the body. But let's pick up the junk before we do. Okay, where's that last one here, apparently? Oh, this guy. Okay, I think we've got everything, but let's have a quick look here. In case we're missing something. We are. Yeah, all the rest is pretty much junk. Okay, let's get this body. I always feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, that's a lot of technical ability just to get in here for some medical goals. Yeah, I can't understand that. Something if there was something interesting, but oh well. Oh, here's another one. Ah, rubbish. Okay, where is this guy? Yeah, he's down there at 15 meters. What's this? Did we hack this thing? Apparently it's on the outside. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we were going to, and then we got shot, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go, 55 BD, blah blah blah. Okay. Let's do the one, 7A1C. Okay. Ah, well. There, now we're done, okay. Yeah, here it is here. Oh, is this the guy? Nah. Okay, what am I missing here, guys? Oh, scan the bodies. Oh, that's me being silly. I wasn't listening to that. Scan the bodies. Or, I didn't see it. There. Okay, we gotta scan the bodies. Oh, obviously he's not gonna be that guy. It's in here then, apparently, so let's scan them. Oh no, was it one of these? They could have... Oh, the freezer, no? No. I don't know, that would have been a great spot. Just stash a body. Yeah, apparently here. Oh, there. There he is. Oh, that's Oscar. That's the guy.
Well, what do we have here?
We've got him. Where's Johnny? Right, let's get him. Oh, there it is. Transport already waiting V. Okay. We'll just load him into that, I'd say. That was convenient. Interesting job. Okay, where's the transport? In the trunk of what? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, hi Randy. How have you been? Just finishing up some of these Badland quests.
All right, load him in the back.
Back.
Time to go home, Trevor.
This one here, is it? Yeah. There it is. Done. Trevor's last ride.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Contract
And taking it
closed.
easy and nice, relaxing. There we go. That's done. Let's get rid of that afterlife one. I hate when it keeps jumping over to one of these. Yeah, let's get rid of that for a moment. Now, let's see where we are on this. First of all, we'll get rid of some of this junk here. do this regularly, it won't be so bad. Oh, I seem to have accidentally scrapped a baseball bat. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Now let's save this and we'll start taking something out for a change, I'd say. Oh me, yeah, not too bad. Just the weather here is pretty horrible. Well, pretty warm and humid. It's been affecting my sleep a little bit. But still getting by, you know. And the game, yeah, pretty good. Sometimes it can get a little repetitive, you know, doing these kind of quests. But I think they did a pretty good job of, you know, trying to make them look a little bit different. Enough, to be honest. It's still pretty bad, yeah. Yesterday was probably the worst. But we had very, very high humidity. Even though, let's say, the temperature here might not have been as warm as the US, I think it was only a high of 27. But still, that with 95, 98% humidity, it's not too bad. I can easily take, you know, 80, 85%. You know, even at 80, I don't even notice it, you know, because it's always been that way. But I've noticed for the last maybe 2 decades, you know, the humidity has really spiked a lot. I remember, I think it was last Christmas, I was streaming, it might have been a Christmas before, and we were chatting and I checked the humidity, and this was Christmas Day. 100% humidity on Christmas Day. Horrible, wasn't it? Yeah, 100% humidity. But if you got that kind of humidity with, let's say, you know, anything above 30, that would be hell. Literally hell. You know, one or the other, heat or humidity, it's hard to deal with, but when you've got it high on both, yeah, then you're in trouble. But maybe it's just me. I'm not really used to, you know, anything being too warm. Depends on, you know, basically where you're from, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. But here, even then, it's kind of strange when you get that, you know, slightly cold outside and then the humidity. You've got your shoulders and chest area, you know, burning, and you've got your hands and feet a little on the cold side. It's a strange feeling to be both cold and warm at the same time. It's hard to explain. Very uncomfortable. But it's kind of weird weather we have here. You know, even if you're come from a country that's, let's say, where it's very warm, you know, like maybe even somewhere in South America, or, you know, where, I mean, it's very warm. Or if you come from parts of Eastern Europe where it's very cold, it would still be a very hard climate to get used to. I remember back in the very early 90s when we first got a lot of influx of people, let's say, from Eastern Europe. You know, these guys would have been from countries, you know, really, really cold. And, you know, stuff that we could never bear. But half of them were almost dying within a couple of weeks with flus and colds. They couldn't get used to the humidity, and, you know, they said they found it damp. I don't, to be honest, but, you know, they did. There we go. But I'm sure every country is like that. It would take some time to, you know, get used to it. Now, okay, let's go for something a little bit different. We'll give the coda a break for a while. How many have we done? Probably almost finished with the coda, are we? Where's she anyway? Oh yeah, she's down here. 5. Yeah, we're more than halfway through. I don't want to do this one here. It's linked to one of the main quests, but I'm nearly sure I've seen something. Oh, here. There's a way of doing this here. We'll get rid of these for a moment, and we'll just see the jobs for a moment. No, there's only one. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one there somewhere. Here's one side job. I think this is the last of the side jobs. Oh, seems to be. That's what we're going for there. Very hard to find with all of this. There. Right, let's get down and get this side job done. Some of these are actually quite interesting. Yeah, there it is there. I would absolutely like to run through here. There's a possibility there might be another one of these, so we'll go in here and make our way this way. I don't think I've been around that area yet. There's probably another one of those fast travel points. Now while this is loading, I'll grab something to drink. My sciatica has been killing me this past couple of weeks. I hope it doesn't get any worse. It's basically because of my disc. And if that gets too bad, I might want to operate. That's the last thing I need. Yeah. Sometimes, well, it hasn't happened in about a year or so. Sometimes, just when you kind of wake up, you're a little bit groggy in the morning. Or sometimes you wake up during the night. You can't move my legs. No, this is sciatica. This is from a neck injury. I've got what they call a bulge disc. It's moved out of place. And it's pushing on the spinal cord, and this causes fault signals throughout your body where you get these pain impulses and stuff like that. But it also causes atrophy, and the reason it does that is, well, basically, even as you sleep, you'll get electrical signals and stuff to kind of, keep your muscles in check. Well, that's mostly stopped, but it's not too bad. For the last decade or so, I've been walking a lot and that. So I've got about the muscle mass. I've got about 90% of it back, and it's almost unnoticeable, to be honest. But the pain when it starts, it's like a cramp. If you're jogging or swimming. Maybe not as intense, obviously, but it's relentless. It never stops. Enough to drive you absolutely crazy. Yeah. It's a common enough thing with neck injuries and stuff, The problem with it being that it would be really hard to kill that pain, with light stuff. You're talking about some heavy opiates to do that, so I didn't go there. I don't take any painkillers for it. Yeah. It's the last thing I need. I think if you can stick it out, for as long as you can. But when I first got my injury, they gave me some medication for it. This tablet was tiny. It was like it was almost like a heart pill. It was, tiny, really tiny. and it was green. Yeah, but I took one of those, and I was literally seeing stars. And then about 2 hours later, broke into a cold sweat, blood pressure spiked, and I got really sick. Yeah, because I don't take them at all whatsoever. I'd probably take a headache, maybe a paracetamol. I'd say an average maybe one every year, you know, if you average it out, but that was because of a tooth problem I had a long time ago. And I'm not anti-medication or stuff like that, but, I think if you can deal with the pain, or at least if you think you can deal with the pain, you're better off going without any kind of medication. But, if you're sick and you need, help and other things, yeah, absolutely. But as far as it goes for pain medication, if you think you can hold out as long as you can, I think you should. Mm. Yeah, yeah. But pain, it's a funny thing when you have it a long time, Randy. It's almost like an old friend, you know? Um, you'll obviously, when you get this pain, you also get an adrenaline rush that kind of counters it a little bit. Your body gets so used to it that, it takes its own steps after a time. Of course, that would only work for a certain amount of pain. Oh, let's see, we gotta use this. But I think the biggest problem with the system when it comes to, using painkillers is, if you have a problem or an injury, let's say, and even if it's a temporary one, obviously you need some pain relief, you go to your doc who'll subscribe, he'll prescribe you some painkillers and that's it, They don't explain, well, these are, opiates or whatever, and, if you're on them more than a week or two, you have a good chance of, it's a very habit forming, kind of medication. I think if they were more transparent and told people the risks of using painkillers, it would be much better. Because obviously, if you go to your doctor, your GP, he prescribes you something, you never question it, and they don't really bother to tell you, the problems that they might cause. But I've seen here over the past maybe 2.5 decades or so, the number of addictions, let's say, due to prescribed medication, it's starting to be noticed. There's one painkiller here in particular they like to prescribe. Here it goes under the name. What was it again? Starts with a Z. Zydol. Yeah, but in other countries it might be named something else. But that is really, really, really strong. And it's gotten to the stage now where I think it's been sold on the black market. Yeah, we'll go this way. I know there's a fast travel point around here somewhere, but I don't know, they're probably all in the game from the start. I hope it's not something like, you know, they spawn in after certain things. But, we'll see. But I'm missing about 10 or, well, about 12 or 15. I thought I've been over most of this. Well, here we go. Now this would be a good place to save, I'd say. Right, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Huh. No, it just looks similar. The area.
The contours
Oh, you're joking me. It's that monk again.
are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
Yeah, we're here to talk to you, dude. Oh, come on. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this, yeah.
I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
This is definitely a grift.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
Well, I
It's the
don't...
sound of one hand clapping.
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Okay, we'll just pay him the money.
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Now we'll skip through this. And basically, you know, the Zen stuff.
This is a meditation of
This is the third one. I'd nearly say this is the last one.
We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight.
Blah, blah, blah. The usual stuff.
I am spirit. Cleanse it. Give me life.
Yeah, it goes on and on.
Eat. And from within. We thank you.
And that's it. He should be gone, is he? Oh, hang on. Yeah. He's usually just gone with the cash. Yep. Gone again.
Of course that would happen.
I don't know. Maybe there's some more from him. There we go. At least we got it out of the way. That was easy enough to do. Now. Poem of the Atoms. I was hoping for a fast travel point. Apparently not. Right. Now, let's see what we've got. There. Let's see what else we have here. It's just that. Oh, here's. That's definitely that guy. It's got to be the same guy. Obviously, there's got to be an end to this somewhere. Okay, where's my fast travel point? Let's see if we can finish with this guy. There's one there. We'll get down, we'll find that guy. It's gotta be him. We're probably doing wrong actually giving him money, but yeah, doesn't really matter. Okay, where did I see that? Down here. No, I prefer to go here, honest. Yeah, I don't think I've been in around here. I think I might just try and yeah, here. I think we might have missed a fast travel point here. Let's have a quick look. No, we can't get in there. Okay. Right, let's see. Did we miss anything in there? I doubt it because we're pretty close to a fast travel point, but you know, sometimes they can be pretty close together. Let's try these. Well, I must have if I found this one. I'd imagine so. I wouldn't have let this one go, would I?
Where are you heading off to?
Don't know. Yeah, I've been going out of my way to see if I can find these. This I don't get. There must be a quest coming in where we drain this, is it? That's absolutely a road there. Maybe. Yeah, I get a feeling that will be the new way in, probably. Probably. Ah, there was one. There's one there. That's not too bad. We actually found one. There it is there. Not bad. I doubt there'll be another one down there, but we'll give it a shot. No. Wasn't too bad, but definitely worth it. Finding one even. They're becoming very, 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 very scarce. Right. Let's do this Zen thing. No, we'd show up if we got that close. Oh, let's see if this is the Zen guy. Gotta be. Yep.
There is not a soul on the earth who would wait for you as I have.
Sure.
You know, starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
Yeah, we'll go with that
What
one.
is it you're teaching me?
I am preparing you so that when the time comes, you will make the right choice.
What choice? When? All right. One question.
Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
Nice, we're done with this guy then.
Last
At
one.
last.
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
Yeah, we'll just... Yeah, I know we're going wrong actually paying this guy, but whatever.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation.
No, I'm gonna skip through this as well, it's pretty boring.
This is a meditation of the...
Oh, meditation, right. Thank God I have this here.
Give me the circle. We feel. We thank you.
There we go. Oh, he left the robes. Yeah, he left the robes.
And he is gone. At least he left something.
Yeah, there it is.
Fuck,
There's
I
Johnny.
feel like a dog's shit.
See that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Well, that's what it's called, along the edge. Let's see what this is. Altar. It has that questing. That's probably Misty, is it? Here, let me save this here. Oh, hang on. There's some... Another one here. Perfect. And then there's this. Well, it's got a quest symbol on it, like the gun. So what we need to do here is, we'll save here. and we'll take it. Alter, it's called. Let's have a look. There's a lot of this junk I'll have to get rid of as well, obviously. Oh, that's none of those, anyway. Yeah, none of it is any good, really. Yeah, I don't see that, guys. Where exactly is it? Just said alter. This is where I'm confused. It looked like some clothing, but apparently not. Ah, really? Don't get it, to be honest. Let's see, is it anything got to do with this? Something about Misty as well. I don't know. I can't even find it in my library. Oh, we picked it up anyway. It's definitely not a gun anyway. It's not a knife. No, it was definitely some kind of robe. You too, Gazoo. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a great day. Bye. Yeah, confusing, isn't it? For the life of me, I don't know what it was. It definitely looked like a robe. But apparently we don't have it. Whatever. Not much we can do with that. Pity. Okay, I'll load up here just before I took it, and then we'll... Yeah, Johnny said to visit Misty. But it definitely looked like a robe. Yeah, but look at this again. Yeah, there it is. Altar. Zen Master's Altar. Oh, it's in miscellaneous. So, I don't know, is it in junk? I don't know, it looks like a robe, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't even know where miscellaneous would show up. I don't think there is a miscellaneous. We picked it up anyway. There's not much more we can do. That's kind of weird. Okay. Probably something got to do with Misty, but it was called Altar. Zen Master's Altar, isn't it? I'll check it out later. See if there's anything we need to do to, it's definitely a quest item. Well, usually the last time we picked up something like that, we had to wait for ages, and then we got a call. But he didn't mention Misty. Wherever she is. I remember meeting her, I can't remember where she is. Right. Right, let's see what we've got. We still have a good bit of time. Okay, who's this guy? Oh, the cars. They're actually interesting. We'll have a look at him in a moment. Let's see. Well, I think that's the side jobs. And the gigs are left. It's important we get rid of those. Yeah, I think we'll go all out, guys, before we clear these to try and get the gigs. Some of them will be held back till the end. We'll make it quite quick at the end, and when we're getting the story out. Okay, if we're gonna go that way, let's take the closest guy, which would be this guy here. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to get so close to that, but right, we'll go back up and do it from there. There. I suppose we might go all in and get this side content. Well, definitely won't hurt us. We'll be able to level up our character a bit more. Oops. Oh, it's got lights this time. It's a little buggy. Sometimes you won't get the lights. Now let me see. Right, we were going for this guy here, wasn't it? I'm gonna want to see how much room we have for cyberware as well. See if we can pick up another couple of pieces. We don't have a ton of room. It's not too bad. Well, I've got these maxed out. I'll probably start on a skeleton. Is pretty decent. Yeah. Okay. But health and armor, I kind of prioritize those ones. There we go.
Hey, how's life?
Oh, it's one of the cars.
Getting any sleep?
Oh, this is Family Matters. This we've got to be careful with. We've got to pick up one of Johnny Silverhand's pizzas here. I know it's a bit hidden, but I know there's this quest. Let me see. I jotted it down here because. Oh, sugar, where is it? And I got it here somewhere. Yeah, this is one gig. No, it's not. It's called Family Heirloom. It's not actually. This is Family Matters.
I'm not. Not when there's money to be made.
No,
So
this
listen,
is not the one.
one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting
total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Okay. Okay. Priority number 1, okay. Now let me just check on something real quick to make sure this is not the quest, but... Yeah, 1 second. Won't be a moment. Yeah, this will be real quick. Now, no, I think we're good. It's a similar name, but it's not that one. A lot of missable stuff in this. It'd be horrible if I missed something and then I would have to do another playthrough. Alright, let's see what we've got here. I still said I need to do something with the lighting in this game. That's the test results. I think that's what he wants, isn't it?
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
It's got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around.
Interesting.
Interesting.
A safe
Well,
behind
what's
a
it?
painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
I'm wondering how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V.
Yeah. No, let's see. It says look for the chip. We'll do that in a second. But what did
I'm
they say?
starting to like
Something
this
safe.
less and less. Best stay on our toes.
Oh, there's a camera system. Oh no, that's the local network. Okay, let's check in for a moment. Okay. Well, this is going to be a problem. I don't think this is the one. Let me see. Whatever. Nah, not in the mood for this. Oh, wrong one. That's it there. Oh, that will do. Oh, sugar. Right. Now, were we looking for a chip, isn't it? Oh yeah. Said something about painting, didn't it? That reminds me of one of the mods from Fallout, from the decoration mods. The flamingos. Yeah, there's that there. Painting. Used to conceal the safe in the wall. Oh, it must be below us, is it? I don't know. There's a safe in the wall. Ah. Yeah, it's below us. Apparently. Who is that? Oh, that's Rosie. Well, she's obviously a murderer.
Spikes in my skull. You did.
Yeah, no affiliation. Okay, we'll talk to her. She's gonna attack, but... Hey. Yep. What the? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, she's a lot tougher than I actually thought. There you go. Rosie, huh? Safe key. We definitely got enough safe keys. Right, let's loot this place. There was actually cameras here after. No, I thought she was going to be weak. She was far from it. It would have actually been that one. then an FF and 55, but they don't give you a lot of time. That's good enough for me. Right, let's go get our stuff. Well, not much we can do about Rosie. Ah, hang on. I actually had a quest symbol on it as well. Let's raid this. Hang on, we'll go upstairs. Then we'll raid the safe. There's not going to be much anyway.
Better look around.
What we have here?
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market. All these pills are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here. What a mess. Reeks too. Usual hallmarks of a Merc's room stop there. Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Yeah, this is something we were meant to find before we went down to the basement, I'd say.
Oh shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle.
To put it mildly.
Yeah, I think we're out of here now. Let's go raid that safe. Yeah, we've taken everything we can here. Right. Oh, is it a room over here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a shard. Huh. 2, 5, gun.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Yeah, it's a shard. Well, everything is a shard, really, isn't it? That would have been a way to sneak in, and then we would have, yeah. I see. Right. Deposit the shard in the drop point. That should be the end of it. Ah, it's interesting enough, to be honest. You'll never get the same thing twice. Now, let's see. Where are we? Where is that drop point? Okay. Actually, we'll run down here. We might find another one of these. Here. They're pretty important to me. But actually, you know, for something that's as repetitive as these gigs, they're not bad. They did a decent job to, you know, make them less boring. You know, it's surprising what even a tiny bit of story, if it's connected to something, you know, will make it more interesting. Now, Microsoft are trying to spam me with an update, so I'll refuse it because it usually lasts about 45 minutes. Let's see if I can remove it from this. Unbelievable. There. There. It will spam me again with that in a moment. I'll have to remember once I finish streaming to take that update. The shortest update I ever got from Microsoft on this laptop was, I think, about half an hour. The longest one was about 70 minutes. Ridiculous. There we go.
What happened to Juliet, V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for
Yeah, she
grabbing
died.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
That's that. Okay. Nice. Now let's see if we can make a dent on these quests. Now is the time. Okay, here's another one here, quite close. Agent Saboteur. Yeah, okay. These are all his gigs, I think. Let's see if we can find him. How many of those did we do? I did a lot. Is that the guy with the car jobs? So he should be here, is he? Oh, it's hard to know. Not that it makes a difference. There should be a larger symbol for those guys. Nah, doesn't make much of a difference. We're better off walking this time. We're not too far away either. Oops! I wasn't looking where it was going. Oh, I thought we'd done one down here before, did we? In there, wasn't it? Yeah, this one is a little further over. There, once again, within 100 meters, we'll save this. Now. Right, I'll grab something to drink and then we'll do this one. Even though most of these, finishing the quests are not achievements, but they're part of the area and the area is achievements, so they're connected to it. Well, everything is connected to it, really. Still trying to figure out what that thing is we picked up from that monk. I'll have a look at it later, so we don't miss it. Just a minimum information to make sure that we don't miss it.
Yo, V, been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's attached.
Okay, hopefully this is not stealth. I'd imagine it would be. Poke around. Okay, well, try not to raise the alarm then. It won't take more time, we'll see.
V. One and only. You Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Okay, at least we're not driving.
Fine, Teddy. What's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
Okay, well, we should be able to blast our way in.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The
Okay,
soldier
maybe
of
we
truth.
do have to do it stealth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof.
8.
Looking a little green
Yeah.
at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure.
Aha.
What I can do.
Okay,
All right, Teddy. Time to
stealth
get
it
to
is.
work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera.
Oh, there it
Camera's
is.
on me, not you.
Remain
I'll keep in
undetected.
touch.
There it is. It should be easy enough. There's just 10 of them in here. Those guys have 0 got to do with it, have they? I think they're part of the deal. They are. Right, there's one way of doing this anyway. Okay, I'm gonna save here for a moment. We should be able to fry these guys. We'll fry everyone, take out the cameras. Now, it won't be a second. I just want to check on my doggos for just one tiny moment.
Take a pulsar to a job like this? Are you stupid? Where'd you think these prices come from? Just be happy it's only your hand. Yeah.
Remember to take only certified enhancing supplements. Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
如果你发现邻居出现赛博精神病情况，请联系最近的公司安全官员。
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited.
Right, we have a save, so we'll see. As long as we don't raise the alarm, we should be good. I think there's a few left. There's a guy in the office. We'll let this thing build up for a little bit, but it should be easy enough. So I'll be able to get the loot as well, I think. Where's that guy there? Seen someone in the office today? That's the cameras, there's 2 of them. Let me see. That's the alarm. Well, there's a guy there. Okay, so far so good. I don't even think we'll have to hide it. Oh, where is he? Where is that? A guy I see there. There's the camera control. That's one of them anyway. That's one of the cameras. So there's one more and about, I don't know, maybe 6 guys. There he is there. Where is he? There he is. Right, we'll start to sneak in now, I'd say. We got about a half of the security guards, I think. And there's one more camera. Where is that? No, that's the alarm. Right. So if we mess up, we'll have this here. There's another security camera there. Okay, apparently that's the cameras. What is that? Is that the alarm? It is. Remote deactivation, of course. Remote. Oh, there's a ton of them. Maybe there's sensors on these. Yeah, it's just in here as well. Should be easy enough, I'd say. Is there anything else interesting in? Oh no, it's not a Danica bit. An access card. Yeah, we're always good for an access card. That's the one we're looking for there. But it's just for, yeah, we won't be able to turn anything off from here. Let's have a look at this. 7A97855. That seems to be the one. Ah, messed up. Doesn't matter. Got a bottom one. What is that? Oh. Oh, a hazmat suit. That's rubbish. Now. What can we save in here? We can. That's not too bad. Right. So, I think we've got all these alarms, have we? I think we have. What's that one there? Nope. Yeah, okay, I think we're good now. Install the tracker. Where do we install it? Yeah, that's where I'm kind of confused now. Let me see. Well, it's not on that. No, we can only use it, we can't hack it. I definitely need to get these guys on the roof. This is why I don't like doing these stealth things, they just take too long. And there's still that one guy on the roof. When can we get him from here? Save me a bit of hassle. Two of them on the roof. Oh, that's from here. Okay. Okay, I'll do this quickly. No, we don't even have to dump that body, we're good. Alright, that's the loot anyway. Now we're gonna find this office. I'd imagine upstairs. Oh, ammo. Ammo's always good. Oh, sugar. I wonder can we sneak in on this guy? I hope we can or we're in trouble. Got him. Okay, so far so good. I'd imagine this would be the office here. Oh, there's somebody here.
We're being attacked!
Ah, you little idiot. I knew I was gonna make. Oh, sugar. Okay. I knew I was gonna mess that one up. I should have waited for a little bit longer. We only lost about a minute. We'll kill him quickly. See, I can't use the hack on him. There's a few more, and we'd have to run out and back in. I thought it'd save a bit of time. But I got close enough to grab, and I don't know why I didn't grab. There you go. That's not too bad. We didn't actually lose a ton of time. Yeah, we're still good. Oh, sugar. I might have to fry this guy. Yeah, he's not gonna turn around now, is he? Oh well. No, he's going back. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to get this over with. Alright, let's see what we can grab. Right, I think this is the computer. No, sugar. There. Might make it a bit easier. I don't know what we're gonna do. Where is this place? Are we in here? Yeah, it said install the tracker, but where are we installing this stupid thing? I don't see a marker for it. Okay, we've been to every computer so far. This must be down out the back, probably. We're definitely meant to go this way, I'd say. Yeah, it must be this way. Hang on. Yeah, we're back outside again. Yeah. What's the story? Maybe it's round the back. I don't know, we pretty much done everything. There's one computer there, there's one there. Where would we install this thing? Yeah, that's just a toilet. There's no hacking on that. There's no hacking on the other one. Okay, it's probably around the back. Usually this is marked. Yeah, there's no more. Kidding me. Yeah, and this one as well. I don't know, maybe we're missing something. Ah, that's more than weird. This is a problem. No, that's it. It's gonna be here somewhere. We nearly killed everyone. Oh, stupid me. The tracker is not a computer. He said to install it on a truck, didn't he? Sugar. It's probably one of these. Yeah, I've been kind of hung up on a truck. Or on a computer. It's probably that one. Yeah. Stupid.
It'll be a good day.
Yeah, I thought it was a computer. Everything is a computer. There, we've done it. And we've remained undetected. There we go.
Framework. Ted's gonna shit so hard.
Stupid.
That shit fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyways, respect for running a tip-top op, closing the contract, and releasing your eddies.
Collect a reward. Okay. Yeah, it's not a computer actually. Where have you got this? Okay. Let's go get it. Let's kill these guys before. Oh no. I leave them alone. There we go. Now. Yeah, we'll leave them for a while. Let's have a look at this for a moment. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Smart pistol. Get rid of the revolver. Get rid of the assault rifle. What's that? Tech pistol. No, definitely not that. Yeah. Okay. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, I think we'll kill these guys for fun. Oh, we have a tech pistol, so it should work a little bit towards... where is it? This one here, engineer, what is it? 9516, let's see.
Taking heavy losses! Out of ammo! Reloading!
Bullet sponge. Oh, where are we gonna get the junk, but we might be able to...
Take their position! Close the...
No, we can't get in.
Cover me! Reloading!
It's a lot of junk. It's probably going to be a quest at some stage.
I need cover!
go. See the... Yeah, whatever. Oh, we got a few points for that at least. No, there's no getting in there. Let's see. Yeah, it did add to it. Anything is better than 0. Okay. Now, what's next? The other ones will go quick if we can go in and just shoot everything up. I can't see any more here. I'm kind of running out of these. There's one over here. Okay. Right, let's see where we are. Go to the nearest fast travel point. Yeah. We'll save it on there. The second I finish that tech, I want to switch to either shotguns or swords for that other one. But I doubt we'll get all of it done before the game is over. It's really slow. But you never know. Possible, I suppose. Now, let's see. We're still on the gigs. Oh, there's one there. That one would do. That's similar, isn't it? Stout sugar. Right. We don't have to do stout, but yeah, you'd imagine there should be more fast travel points. There's probably some mist here somewhere. Yeah, okay. We'll make... Nah, that's too far away. We'll land here, I suppose. We might be lucky enough to get one of those fast travel points. It might steer us that way, we'll see. I know I'm missing about maybe a dozen at least. Okay, let's see where that route takes us. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, that's too far. But we could use the car. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why not? It's about the only area I've never traveled down there and there. Right. It's hard to resist these guys over here, to be honest. There's always a chance of getting a shard, to be honest. But either way, we're getting junk, and we're getting more on that tank. Yeah, you'd imagine there'd be some kind of... Is that a fast travel point down there, guys? Let me see. I think we might have found one. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. No.
Стенки выдеру!
Oh, sugar. Overkill. No shards, but still. I know, it's pretty bleak here. You'd imagine there would be, you know, at least one fast travel point. Yeah, let me see. No. It's a pity. No, apparently not. Right. Let's get back to it. Oh, sugar.
No hard feelings. Come on out.
We don't put.
Yeah, time for overkill here. Maybe we overdid it on this one.
Keep pushing!
There we go. We've got enough of them. Well, we got the second heart anyway, so we could have probably taken that punishing. These shards are ridiculously scarce. Okay. We'll run this for a little bit. No, I think that's it. Okay. Let's bring in our car. Whoops. Yeah, it's this way, but we're going to have to drive against traffic. No, maybe not. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I don't get this. Oh, is that a new one? Yeah, it is actually. I don't think I had one on here. Not bad. Not bad.
You blind?
Okay. Kill these guys and then we'll hit that job. Ooh, there's a bit of a battle going on here.
God damn it! Don't give up! What? Where? God damn it!
Oh. That's not bad. Who knows? We might get something interesting here. Oh, I got a star for this. Why is that? Yeah, let's see if we can get this before the cops come.
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
Ah, it's pretty lame. There, well, we picked everything anyway. Okay. Okay, the star is gone. We're not too bad. Right. Let's hit this quest. That rubbish is not really worth taking, to be honest. Right, okay. Oh, we take an elevator to this one. Yeah, I think that's what that dotted line means. Probably. Oh, it looks like it's... There it is.
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street Turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig?
Ah,
good.
Nice.
Specs attached.
Okay, we can kill everyone. This is perfect. This is what we want. Perfect. Right, we'll get him in a moment. Let's see. Right. That's what I wanted to hear. Is that a new fast travel point? Yeah, I see one pretty close by. Here on the map. Okay, so it shows up on the map. It is. That's actually a new one as well. We got two. That's not bad. We got that one and that one, these two. Perfect.
Hey, come on, let's... Dropping mags!
Hey.
You and me, asshole!
Yeah, what was the story with that guy? Yeah, it's an elevator, alright. Right, kill everyone. Nice. Now we're still kind of okay for ammo. I can always switch to shotgun anyway, we need some of that as well. Yeah, we kill him. That's perfect. Oh, he's on the roof.
When was the last time I fucked anything? Huh?
Yeah, I already have that one actually. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can take him out the other way.
Don't have all fucking day. Let's go.
Okay, 2 down. Kill the hacker, huh? Okay. Yeah, we'll get you in a second. Hmm.
Hola. Anyone here? The fuck?
Okay, so far so good. Now if we needed stealth on this, it wouldn't be so easy. Yeah. Can we? No, we'd probably get into the building and get around that way. Hey, how did he disappear so quickly?
Bring lead on him, boys.
Well, that's the end of it, isn't it?
Fire!
Suits me. Right, let's see what's in here. There seems to be a ton of tech stuff. How would we, oh, this way.
For the Union!
Okay, one C. FF. There it is there. No. There it is there. We'll just mess with this one. Good enough. Okay. Okay, it's not there anyway. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're pretty much finished there. Let's go kill these guys.
Come on, I'll make it quick.
I want a 9 camera. What have we got here? I9BD 55. Okay. Well, it's not going to be that one anyway. It's not that one. Definitely this one. No, the 7A has me snookered on that one. I don't see we are around that one. Yeah, we'll get another one. Okay, FFBD1C55. Yeah. No, I messed up.
Anyone here?
Yeah, we'll try it one more time, then we'll just leave it. Yeah, we don't have time for this. This is a bit better. Yeah. There, perfect. That will do.
I saw you.
I think that was our guy, wasn't it?
I hear you breathing, scop sucker.
No, apparently not. Don't worry, we'll get him in a second. We'll just get all this junk. Oh. All rubbish. Scrapping rubbish. Right, this guy is upstairs apparently, so I'd say follow the guys. How do we get up here? I can't see a thing here. Oh, here it is.
Give it. Kick.
Yeah, did we kill that guy yet? I'm not sure. Can't believe he was still alive. I don't know, I think we killed him. Doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Yeah, we probably got him, didn't we? Must have been one of the guys downstairs. I didn't really notice. Okay. Let's assume we got him then. Ah. Oh, I'm definitely having a look down there in a moment. That's going... Oh, yeah, we'll get that in a second. I don't know, I think we got everyone. That's the best we can do. I'm kind of getting sick of hacking these. Oh, there it is. Install the malware. It is, isn't it, once you fully upgraded? Yeah, that's a bit bad. But if you're going with a kind of tech build, you know, a netrunner, yeah, you could make it work. It's a very stable gun, you know, when you're shooting. The shooting is about the best part in this game. You know, I usually play the BGS games, and the shooting in that, it's absolutely ridiculous. You know, you're 2 feet away from someone's face, point blank range, you take 4 shots and miss 4 times in a row. It's not down to where you're pointing with the gun, or the mechanics of that. You know, the velocity and that of the bullet. It's like a kind of Russian roulette thing, you know, where you play percentages, no matter how close you are to a target. I hate that about Fallout 4 and, you know, the other games they do. No, I think we're done here, aren't we? Oh yeah, that little, I don't know, is it worth going for? We'll see. It's been hidden quite good, so there might be something interesting, alright. But I doubt it. I think it's just some tier 5 stuff. Here, let's have a look. I think we get back in that way, don't we? Oh, smart link. Oh, not bad. But it's not upgradable. And it's tier 5 as well. Pretty decent. Zenith. Oh! We got a revolver mod. I think this is the first time I've actually found a tier 5 mod. I think it is. I'm going to check my menu in a moment. But it's pity it's not for the one I'm using. Ah, that's a pity. So there was something interesting down here. Yeah, I literally think that's the first tier 5. Sugar. Get down. It's just a pistol. What's this? There's another one. That's not bad. Yeah, it was definitely worth jumping down here for, you know that. I thought it was going to be rubbish. I was going to ignore it, but there you go. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of random, is it? Yeah, I think I've I'm a bit of a loot goblin, especially in this, because of the shards, you know? Yeah, I don't think we were lucky there, but I don't know if that's random. Probably is. You might get rubbish there as well. But highly unusual, well for me anyway, and this to pick up a level 5 gun mod. Yeah, this is the way out. Oh, I think we're done. I think we've killed everyone. Hang on. Oh, it wants us to go some other way. Fair enough. But to be honest, I'm curious. See what's in here. Oh, what are we in? Oh! There we go. Oh, that's not much, but still. Hang on. Tier 5. Oh! Haha, lucky. Yeah, there's a locked door. There is. I was gonna ignore it. Here's another tier 5. What's that for a tech weapon mod? Actually, I'm using a tech weapon mod. Or a tech weapon. It is tech, that's why I'm using a 50% chance to cause a beam blast shooting an enemy with a fully charged weapon. Okay. That's definitely worth adding. Silencer. Ooh. Yeah, probably won't go on that. Oh, this is a gold mine. That's just some cyberware. Not upgradable, but decent. Nice. Yeah, well, it stands to reason this guy was a tech guy, wasn't it? Yeah, we got it. I think we have it now. You're right, there was another room. Yeah, what's going on up here? This is hardly worth it, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. BD1C7AFF. Oh, that's a bummer, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, let me go back in and out again. That's too silly. Oh, okay, this is easier. I will do. I've already got the achievement for that one, so you know why bother. Huh. There's actually another door here. I don't think we have to go out the door. Let's see what's here. Oh. I see, we'd have to jump. No, I'm not sure if that would leave it open. Wonder is it worth, here, let me save it here. Let's see, is it worth the hassle? This place is pretty interesting. Oh, sugar. Big mistake. It's a double tap to holster the gun. Single tap for changing weapons. It should be the other way around. You're going to be holstering your weapon a lot more than changing them. There. Nah. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can. No. Oh, 20. I don't think I've got enough for this. I wanted to do this one anyway, but let me see. Have I got enough to do this? Oh, I have. I actually have. Yeah, I wanted to do this 20 anyway. There. What is this? I don't think we'll get so lucky here, but... yeah. Oh, that's a pity. Nah, it's just junk. I was gonna level that up anyway, hang on. Okay. Ah, pity. No massive stash. No, worth a try. I was gonna have to do that for some of the upgrades anyway. Just don't do it until I have to. Right. Oh, hang on, there's a few guys here.
Grab your up!
Perfect. Right, okay. What does it say? Leave the hideout. That's it, guys. I think we're successful on that one. I think probably reflexes. You know, put the rest of it into it.
But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at €700,000 per month. For the second
I killed everyone. I think we got that guy. Well, we're gonna find out now anyway.
Profesh as ever, V. Sixers will
Yeah.
think twice before sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Okay, nice. Well, yeah, we get our money here, isn't it? There we go. Right, we'll do a little bit of scrapping on this one. Need a ton of it. Oh, progression chart as well. Nice. Okay, I'll just get rid of some of this junk here for a moment. Well, I've bought all the cars. I've got, what, almost a mil. But I will probably need a ton of upgrading stuff. There's still a lot to do on that, so I want to cut down on this weight a little bit. Yeah, they're starting to build up now again. Let's get rid of some of them. That's a lot of junk. Yeah, we get rid of the smart pistols as well. Alright, that's enough there on that. Right. And just to cut our weight down a little bit. Where's the next guy? There he is. There. Okay, let's see what's next. We still have about an hour and a half, an hour and 50 minutes. It'll be enough to clear up some of these. What's this? For you, creating basic 3D gigs like warfare. A few more gigs, okay. Okay. Right, let's save this. We're close to a fast travel point here. Now, let's see what's next. What have we got? I'll have to remove some of these so we can see what we're doing. Oh, there's one there. That's good enough. Yeah, I'm just using that because of the tech thing. I've got it fully upgraded just to get that engineer out. That gun I'm using. Okay, where was this one again? Here it is. There's a lot of side content in this. I've done a good job on it, you know. Well, they're always going to be a little bit repetitive, but as long as there's some kind of little story, it's not too bad.
If not, then I don't know anymore.
True love comes.
Oh, it's one of ours. Okay.
Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe
Sounds
that?
about right.
Truly, I am shocked. But do not despair, V. Today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us, V. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving. But perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
Right, let's see what we need to do on this one. Okay, blah blah blah. Oh, misspelling. They left a P out in penny. Now, how do you make a mistake like that? Oh no, it's any. Yeah, that's the term they use here, isn't it, for money? Yeah, they didn't make a mistake. Okay. Let me see, are we allowed to kill her? Yeah, this is a stop mission. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, we'll see shortly, won't we? Right, let's save this one.
Saw it with my own eyes. 400 grand a month.
Did you say 4?
You sure?
Can't beat diet and exercise.
What's your...
Hang on, do we have an apartment here? I'm not sure.
Morning grind.
Nano cleansing cryomat.
Right. Oh, hi, Lord. Yeah, there's been a lot of patching on this. Can only imagine what it was like before the patches. It was a dumpster fire on release, wasn't it? Very surprising to see from CD Projekt. But let's say, it seems no company is immune to, how could I put this, chancing their arm. But it really backfired on them. They pulled this game down from the Sony shop for a while as well because of it. Yeah. But I've done good on it, to be honest. But it's a pity, you know, everyone, you know, had to wait, you know, so long. Because usually if, you know, you play a game and it's too bugged and, you know, you don't really come back to it, do you? Yeah, they probably lost a good bit of trust. Shame. But the way I look at it is, you know, it's the first time they've done anything. Even remotely is. Yeah. And there's lots of other companies. Take BGS, for instance. Yeah, my God. Did they ever have a release that wasn't a dumpster fire? They pull it back a little bit. But like, even if you go back as far as Morrowind and Oblivion, there's still serious outstanding issues. No. I think it's a matter of corporate pushing, you know. Oh, well, you know, we need the money, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's a lot got to do with stock as well. Let's say, if they can sell that game and get that ton of cash in for the books, let's say before some kind of quarterly kind of disclosure, their stocks will go up and all of that stuff. Then if they probably do it the next month after, not as good. Yeah, it's a lot. It's greed, really. But I'm sure I've heard that, you know, the developers were literally begging them not to release it. Not that it made much of a difference. But hopefully they learn their lesson. Not the developers, but corporate, you know. No. Now, individually from person to person, that is a different story. You know, we're all in control of our actions. I don't know how many times I could have making easy money legally, but let's say not morally right in my book and passed it up. But, you know, it's never down to one person, you know, when it goes to, you know, corporate and money like that, so. Yeah, they'll always. When it goes to corporate, absolutely. Money is king. This is why, you know, games companies, you know, going public is always a mistake. It's very easy to lose control of things. Okay, we've got to remain undetected here. We'll see how. Let's go. So where do we gotta go? In there. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many bodies we leave lying around as long as we keep that one going. So, how have you been, Lords? Anything interesting with you? Ah, look, we've got the technical ability. Oh, this might not be as hard as we think. But I'll just There's got to be some little snag here. Okay, we got the camera. So what are we looking for? Find the office. No. I did say that though, didn't I? Well, there's one thing you can always depend on BGS for, and that's to have a buggy game and never fix anything. That's one thing you can always depend on. I said it when it was released, I was pretty disappointed. We were kind of led to believe that, you know, well, they didn't say either way, but we assumed that the entire thing would be done on Unreal. I said that might not be possible. You know, the creation engine it's pretty unique. The graphics is one thing. Now, having said that, the creation engine could be very good. An engine is only as good as its, you know, how much stuff you put into it and how you keep it and that. And BGS have been taking shortcuts in that engine since the beginning. You know, putting new tech, you know, new coding over old stuff, recycling, you know, and now it's gotten to the stage where the only way to remove the bugs would be to strip all the coding and start from scratch, because they cut a few corners here and there in the past. Yeah, I suppose short term, it's not too bad. But if you want to keep your engine as long as they are trying to keep theirs, and probably will, you're talking about some serious, serious problems. Absolutely. Yeah, I know every single one of them. It is. It's definitely hard to believe. But yeah, there it is. Yeah, apparently just the graphics. But I was saying that, you know, with a couple of good quality mods, you'd probably do, you know, a reasonably good job on that, you know, for free. So basically, what, 60? You will get a new release game for that, or two indies for that kind of money. But all you were buying really there was nostalgia. They didn't even do it themselves. It might as well have been modders. You know, they got some. I forget the name of the company. They're pretty huge. They've been around for a decade or more, I think. They have about 4,000 staff, and they work somewhere in Asia. They did a decent enough graphics job and a little touch up here and there. But when they're using the creation engine, that means exactly the same bugs are there as we've always dealt with. And seeing that they've been in there messing about with it, there's quite possibly a few more even. So, for the same experience again, but it just looks better, no way. No way is it worth that. You know, maybe if you were curious, you know, maybe $20, and maybe if you were desperate to play it, maybe half that. But there's some really, really bad bugs in that. There's one in particular, and this is an interesting one, and it's really stupid. But I forget the name of the town. It might have been, I think it might be Chedno or the other one. You know where the barons or counts, count, isn't it? Yeah, the count's wife and maid. Every certain day of the week, they would kind of walk to another village, and sometimes you'll meet them out and about. They're two very important characters. The maid is involved in a quest where you find the missing painting in that castle, and the other one is extremely important. She's got to do the quest, let's say, for that Daedric Prince, you know, the guy with the staff, you know, the Wabberjack where, you know, they go all naked at the table. Those two quests. Now, it's really a matter of timing, but if you're moving around a lot, it happens. Let's say, when they're walking on the road, if you fast travel in where they are, and let's say there's any animals or, you know, enemies and stuff like that, now you could be a good bit away as long as you load up the cell. they can get killed, and that's the end of those 2 quests. I'm assuming they get killed because they totally disappear. But the only way I can get a decent playthrough on Oblivion without that happening is, first of all, memorizing the day. I think it's Tuesday. And don't go to that cell whatsoever. But I've got to keep remembering that. That's a horrible thing. There's a few other ones as well, but there's kind of workarounds on them, you know, and they're not that common. But that one is almost guaranteed. And then every time you load up that game, there's always a different problem. The longer you play through, the more chances there are. Well, that's the creation engine. The more chances, you know, of the game literally deteriorates the longer you play it. You know. Now, what is that anyway? A security turret. Eesh. Oh, we can't turn it off. We'd have to overload it, wouldn't we? Oh no, it says turn on, turn on. I thought I heard, well, they're upstairs anyway. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. I hate these type missions, they go on far too long. But let's see if there's anyone in here before we keep going now. Steal whatever they have. I don't know, I think I hear one of those little flying bot things. Security. Yeah. Well, that's the way we'll be going out, isn't it? Let's see what's in here. Oh, there it is there. I wonder will we get away with overheat on this without causing where is that little bugger again? Oh, is there, alright. No, you see, you get the hacking. I don't know how we're going to manage this, guys. No, we're in trouble. Oh, hang on. So we might be able to beat this. When I jump from the height to the ground, I hear a sound. Failed. Nice, we got it. So the audio. No. Another thing as well, which really ticks me off about all BGS games, is the stuff spawning in the air. That's a major, major problem. You know, even in Fallout 4, let's say it doesn't happen with the NPCs that much, but it definitely happens. I remember building a settlement. Every time I would load it up, and there was a nearby lake, I would see all the cars dropping back in again. Skyrim is legendary. You know, the mammoths falling from the sky, NPCs going missing. I'm convinced that, well, they can fall to that. How many times, Lawrence, have you gone to any of the major towns and found a dead soldier, dead guard, lying on, usually in the steps in Whiterun? That's fall damage all the time. On my last playthrough, it happened once there, the most common place was the mill outside of Solitude. But I literally had a mod that time for resurrection. It doesn't matter that much with the guards, they will spawn back after a time. But with NPCs, no. When they're gone, they're gone. And it can easily happen to, you know, if you're unlucky to an NPC you need for a quest. Now, most of the NPCs for quests are protected till after the quest, but what they didn't do was, you know, there's a little small quest where you get a quest from some guy, and there's tons of them to deliver a package, whatever the case may be. But the guy you deliver the package to are usually not protected. Like, I remember doing a quest to deliver a package to the ogre guy, you know, that guy in the smelter in Markart? Yeah. Nowhere to be found. Sometimes some of the vendors will go missing as well. Ton of things. I think if you even asked the guys who built that machine and maintained it, they couldn't tell you that it's such a cluster of, you know what I mean? That it's literally Russian roulette. It's almost like it's sentient, you know. Yeah, sure. I'm convinced that it will go down to your starting, you know. First of all, your original download. So that would be backed up, let's say, by cloud, wouldn't it? Yeah. But every time, like, you know how many runs I've had on Skyrim, but every single time I'll come up with a bug that I didn't have on the last run. You know, could do a quest and went smooth as a breeze. And then on the next playthrough it might mess up. Same console, same everything. You know. Almost impossible to tell. I'm sure they have a fair idea, but to be honest, I don't think, you know, as I said, they'd have to strip all the code. The only time BGS lols, I remember watching an interview, the only time BGS will ever strip a code from a game is when they're using that game, when they're cannibalizing that game to make a new one. How is that? How bad is that? It's like, you know, if you wanted to buy a new car and you traded in your old one as a real junker, but they used that old one, gave it a spray job, put some new parts on it, and sold it back to you as new. Obviously there's going to be some problems on that. Oh, it's pretty much like the same thing. But that's the only time. Like that one, let's say, when you're in Fallout and the vertebrates, you know, when they're crashing, always seem to crash right on you or pretty close to you. Too many times for coincidence. Well, apparently, truth is, I don't know, but they stripped some of the code from the dragons in Skyrim and used it on that. But I do know for a fact in Fallout 76, somebody was looking at the code and going through it. I think it was some YouTube channel. And he literally found code from Oblivion in Fallout 76. You know. Now, it might have worked perfect in Oblivion, but, you know, you got corners like that, you're going to get problems. I'm sure it saved them some time. Now we gotta be careful here. We'll see if we can pass these guys this time. We got rid of one of the bots at least. That's why I don't like these. If I wanted to play stealth, I'd probably do an Ubisoft. Although, yeah, it's not much of a thing on Ubisoft anymore, is it? I don't know. Like, I remember, let's say, after playing Skyrim and Fallout 4, looking forward, let's say within the next 4 or 5 years, you know, to something new from them. Yeah, sure. But then I heard that, what was coming out? The Elder Scrolls. Really excited for that until I learned it was online. Then I knew what kind of a problem was. Again, it had a massively bad release. And they somewhat pulled it back out of the fire after a long time. But it's a mess of predatory microtransactions and endless content. I don't like games with endless content. I think Ubisoft was one of the first try or at least talk about putting that into practice. So let's say, you know, if you wanted to maximize your profits from something, let's say you build a pretty decent game. Well, fair enough. You know, everybody plays that, they move on. Maybe you might get 2 or 3 DLCs from it. Then you've got to start from scratch. So, what I wanted to do was, you know, have one big map, one big game, never get rid of that, and just keep endlessly adding large DLCs. So, basically, you know, let's say there's 20-25% of the work, and then they could charge you the price of a new game. You know? But that was the idea. But the only way to put these guys back into line is if nobody buys that slump. For me, I think Starfield was the last straw. Never got the Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. I have my own theory on that, lols. To be honest. Yeah. I think I know why. You know, it doesn't make sense. It was a massive hit and it was a massive moneymaker. They could have microtransaction that to death and they wouldn't get as much pushback as they did from the other ones. Especially after watching Starfield. Now, you know, the story was okay in Skyrim, but, you know, BGS are really not known for their storytelling, you know. But what really saved them in Skyrim, and probably saved them in Fallout 4, is the lore. The lore of the game and, you know, who's who and the history of it. That was all done by better developers and better writers, you know. So that's something they couldn't change. Well, you know, they twisted it a lot, to be honest. But, you know, it's what attracted people to the game in the first place. You know, the RPG kind of stuff. Oh, the online stuff. Well, to a certain extent, no game needs to be online. I remember when Microsoft and Sony kind of headed with that. Well, since the online thing, having a game on was online, so you need the internet, it's easier for them to patch. But back in the old days when they couldn't do that, they had to make sure when their game was released that everything was working properly. So there was no bugs. If there was, you know, very shortly nobody would buy their game and they'd go bankrupt. So they had to make sure, you know, everything was alright. But basically with that, well, number one, if you're online, you've got the internet. Wow, there's a lot better chance of you buying from the Microsoft store, isn't there? So that's a massive money spinner. Plus, if you're online, they can harvest and sell your information, like what Microsoft got fined for the other day. Hundreds of millions in fines because they were passing to third parties the information from accounts belonging to minors. Yeah, had to be. But yeah, my theory on that, yeah, the lore and stuff would hold things together. The writers that they have, well, I don't really think they have writers, but the guys in charge, what can I say about those guys? To be honest, there's no need for it. You know, you're just basically dealing with endless fetch quests. But after watching Starfield, you know, as I said, the lore from, well, they didn't do the lore from Fallout, but they did do the lore from Skyrim. But as I said, those guys have moved on a long time ago. After watching Starfield, where they had a chance to create new lore, you know, a new story in that, you see what they came up with. You know, you're in a mine, you find this thing, some guy's waiting outside, he gives you a free ship, and the entire main story is going to some cave, floating around, doing Peter Pan, grabbing that artifact. You know, who made the artifacts? Oh, we don't know. Why are we doing it? Oh, we don't know. That's it. That's the best story they could come up with. So, what I think is the reason they didn't come up with the Elder Scrolls or a new Fallout, let's say that wasn't multiplayer, is it would be weak beyond the words. It wouldn't sell very good and they'd lose most of their base. But as long as they didn't put that out, you know, everyone is always waiting. They did put out a little teaser, like they did 5 years ago. They haven't even probably started it by now. And basically they're living off the goodwill of those games, you know. And I know if they do one, it's not going to be good. But they're even now, I think, you know, they're saying, oh well, you know, when we do that, you know, no matter how good it is, it's not going to be good enough for everyone. They're always going to be comparing it to this and that. So they're already doing damage control as it is. They know it's going to be rubbish, you know, absolute rubbish. I will be very surprised if the new Skyrim is playable. I will be overjoyed if it's on par with Skyrim, even though Skyrim is what? How long was that? Oh my god, 2011. Well, it's a teenager, isn't it? I couldn't get into any of it. It was okay for me for about 12 hours until I realised that after 3 hours I've seen everything. Then when I got more into the story, you know, it was lacking. I was hoping it was a slow starter, to be honest. But you couldn't compare the followers and that to even the stuff that didn't fall out. They were generic. It was boring. Yeah, but you were probably waiting for something to improve. I was as well. But on paper, you know, it looked pretty good. You know, build your own ship, blah blah blah, go around exploring, doing quests. You know, I wanted to do a kind of Trekkie, kind of Star Trek Explorer kind of build. You know? But what are you going to explore? Literally the same planet over and over and over again. And the bugs. You're wasting your time with the settlements. Waste of time. Like everything. I think, yeah, mine is on YouTube, my playthrough, I think, Starfield. You'll see the stuff I was putting up with. The amount of bugs, unreal. Empty. Absolutely. No, I wouldn't be bothered exploring. And that's the thing I love about Skyrim, even though I've played it so much. There's always something to pick up. I was hoping for something like that. It would have been real cool, you know, to do something like that again. But right from the very start, I was skeptical. When Todd said, you know, 1,000 planets, I said, there's no way they could do that. Well, they did, but with procedural generation. Basically the same thing over and over again. But what I've noticed about Todd, lols, is, you know, when he's bragging about a game that's coming out for a release, listen carefully to what he's bragging about, because that will be its weak point, you know. Well, always, if he's hyping up something that's really good, it really means it's rubbish. He said Starfield had the most comprehensive building system ever. It was rubbish. It was pretty basic even compared to Fallout 4. And I was right when I said it maybe 2 years after Fallout 4 was done with the problems. I said they'll never do anything like this again. Too much work for them. I said if they're going to do anything in the future, it will be probably something on Skyrim with set pieces. And that's literally what it was. I said it was going to be junk, it was going to be buggy, and it was going to be rubbish. It was going to make the building in Fallout 4 look like a masterpiece. Hmm. Yeah, I call him Todd. I take your children's pocket money, um, Howard, because that's all he is. He's a lollipop stealer. But we were kind of well, I was guilty of it as well, and a few other people. We were kind of delusional when we thought that when Microsoft took over BGS, that they would explain to them, to get back online, to try and keep the bugs out, and you know, maybe hire some writers to write some decent quests. If they're too mean to hire writers, there's a ton of guys out there that would do it for free, literally. They would literally do it for free. Well, they've been doing most of the game for free, haven't they? Fixing the stuff. But no. You see, what BGS are afraid of, if we get used to, decent writing, we might expect it all the time. And, you can't be spoiling people like that. It does, doesn't it? It destroyed Mixer. You see, it's like a kid with a new toy. They're not depending on it to make money. They're making a fortune on software for some reason. Even though they can't do decent software on their consoles. But it's just a little side thing. Microsoft, the way they like to approach something is with a ton of cash. Like a trust fund baby, I think they can buy everything. They thought they could buy love on Mixer when they gave probably the guts of 300-400 million, or maybe even more. We'll never know the right amount to sign over some big names from Twitch. You remember that? Fair enough. They got a better crowd when these people were streaming. But after they stopped streaming, they would leave and go back to Twitch. Except the trolls, that is. Yeah, the trolls would hang around for a little while. So they blew a lot of money on that, and some other stupid mistakes they made, and then they just shut it down, without even warning. Yeah, they shut the whole thing down. And I don't know how much more they'll take from these game companies. I wouldn't be surprised if sometime in the future, if this doesn't work out, that they'll just sell them off. Yeah, very, very possible. That's where Tencent will come in, I'd say. But yeah, destroys everything it touches. When they buy something, LOLs, they'll throw a ton of money at it, and they want it to be number one overnight. They don't believe in, let's say, gaining trust and, slowly working up there. They've got a main character syndrome going, Now, okay, did we save? Let's go back and save here. We'll make sure we're in here, not sure if I'm saved. Right, let's see if we can do this. So we're gonna go upstairs. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, this way. Is there anything here we need to get? I'm really interested in taking out the bots, but I don't know, is there anything out there worth getting?
And is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your world report.
I would be surprised if that was upstairs. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just thinking we might be missing something here, but I doubt it. Let's see if this is the last guy. We should be able to hack him. What was that? Oh, the alarms. Okay, not a biggie. Okay, that didn't work out well. It's just lucky I saved it. So, right. Eventually, yeah. Well, it won't have to do for a while. Well, number one is I need to make room, and number two, yeah, PCs are a bit of a rip-off now, aren't they? But if I get a good deal, I'll eventually get one. But as soon as I can, I will move to PC. Yeah. I probably, over the last few years, I've probably wasted as much on Xbox. I'm probably gonna have decent PC. Now, let's see. Oh, there's the guy here. Okay, we'll get him out. It's horrible, isn't it? I'm just greedy. I want to get all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, for even a middle of the road one here, you're, well, a reasonable one, you're probably talking about 3 to 4K, you know? That was an autosave, actually. Okay, at least we know where it is. That's why I hate these side quests. Back a couple of years ago when I didn't need one, my son had a friend who had a friend that was going abroad, some job opportunity or something, but he had a really, really outstanding PC. I think he wanted 2K for it, but I think the motherboard alone almost cost that. I think it cost this guy about, no joking, about maybe 9 or 10K to put this thing together. But, you know, then I wasn't really interested. But, you know, my son said he's just selling a PC. He didn't say how good it was. But, you know, didn't really need it then. Okay. I need to hack this little guy here. There he is there. Oh, suicide on a robot. Nah. We'll burn this little guy. There it is there. No, they're still tracking me, guys. This is not gonna work. No, we're not gonna make it. I don't know, we might be able to beat this. There's still 2 more up there, I can see them. Ah, there, we made it. It's gonna be a long quest if we have to do this with every kill. We don't have to do it, but I wanna do it right if I can. Right. Well, we got rid of that guy anyway. But apparently there's a couple more. Oh, I see. Oh, they're still here. Where is this guy? Hang on, they're out here somewhere.
Locating suspect.
See if we can get this guy.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
What's that there? Explosive. Yeah, let's have a look around here. Okay. More interested in anything else. Corpo, yeah. Corpo. It's just something I've never done before. I thought I'd give it a shot. Oh, there's one there I need to get rid of. There, let's see. Yeah, there's something up there, guys. You see it? Yeah, there's definitely something up there. I'm just thinking I'm missing something, but I doubt it. Okay. Okay, right. We can't walk through the security ones anyway, we've been there. Let's see if we can go up this way. The problem with this is we can't really use the overheat over the tracking. Same thing again. Okay. Let's get in and we'll give it another shot. I don't think we're missing anything anyway. There's probably a real easy way in here through an air duct or something. 7757. 7757. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, 55, 7A, 1C, 55. Seven A, no 1C. Okay, we'll try this guy. 55, 7A, 1C, 7A. Okay. I don't know, I'm getting tired, my brain is not able for this. Okay. 557E. No, they just don't want to make this easy, do they? Yeah, that would do. There we go. Done. Okay, at least yeah, there is somebody upstairs, all right. Oh, sugar. Wrong button. Ah, yeah. You're CET then. Yeah, I'm an hour behind that time. What about turret friendly mode? No, overload. We want to get rid of this guy. Yeah, we want to get rid of it all the time. That's what we want. We want to be getting rid of that guy. Right, so far so good. Yeah, that's the elevator. So we'll save here. Okay. I think we should be able to get it this time. Now there's some guy, you see him, he's upstairs there. That's the guy I need. And then we'll have to run at this spot. I don't think there's anything interesting, but I've wasted a ton of time on this anyway. There we go. We have this spot to ourselves now. Oh, nice. It was worth it. We got an upgrade. Oh. There's a camera here somewhere, is there? There it is. Yeah, we'll get that little book in a second. Okay. That's probably where we're going, is it? There. Oh, great. That's probably... I was right about the ventilation system. We'd probably drop down here. Oh, sugar. What was that, a camera? It's a robot. Yeah. I think that's the last guy. Perfect. Perfect. That works just fine. Don't even know what that was. Maybe I should have had a better look at it. What have we got here? This is just me being greedy. I think we might find something unique. Yeah, that would have been the way, I'd say. The great body 20. Yeah, there must have been another way, and I'd say that was definitely the way. We'd probably come down here and turn off some junk, would we? No, not really. Tech revolver. Oh, that's nice. Tier 5. Yeah, I have use for that one. Tier 5 cyberware. None of it upgraded. Wonder can we sell that? Tier 5. Nice. That's some nice junk. Yeah. I don't know, it pays to be nosy sometimes. Yeah, let's see if we got everything, probably. No, you never have everything, do you? Oh! It's a quest item. Just says escape the building. That's it, that was the thing we needed to take. That's it. We remained undetected, we did. Hey, okay, let's see what we've got here. Now that you know where everyone is, it would have been easy to do, but... yeah, I think that's it, guys. I think we got everything. And there's another one down here, is there? No. That's basically it. Just use it. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Right, one more hack and then we're gone. Hi, Cyber Sniper. How are you? 55 1C. Oh, God, these can get boring after a while. There it is. 1C. E9. 1C. What was it? 55. 1C. E9. 155. 1C. E9. 1C. Ah, we messed up. Doesn't really matter. PD. E9. BD. FF. Good enough. Yeah. It happens to me sometimes when I'm playing. I remember I used to fall asleep all the time playing Oblivion when I was fixing up the armor for my guy. I'd use the sewers. I don't know how many times I fell asleep doing that. Right. Let's get out of here. I think we got anything of value here. It was actually kind of worth the hassle to make sure we checked it perfectly. Got a few nice gun mods. I had a friend who used to stream. He had an accident a few years back. His car was sideswiped by a train. But he doesn't stream anymore. But he literally fell asleep on stream. He had no camera, but his character kept, the camera kept zooming around. Sleep for hours, actually. I don't know if I could do that. If I was streaming and chatting. If I got to the stage where I was kind of struggling, I got dizzy, so I'd say that's it, guys. Time to move. There, escape the building. Done. Oh yeah, the drop point. Right. That was a nasty one. But I had a feeling there was some kind of, I suppose if we had to rush through it, we wouldn't have gotten that other junk. Oh my, oh. Exhaustion can do that as well. I sometimes feel like doing that myself. You could get by for the longest time without enough sleep. But when that goes on for years, it really takes its toll, Yeah, probably sheer exhaustion. Yeah, you don't even feel it sometimes. I can. Um, I start to get dizzy, start to lose concentration. Then within maybe 10 minutes, I really need to sleep, you know? But it happened to me once. It was not long after my injury, actually. But I was in a churchyard for a funeral mass, of all places. And we were outside and I was chatting to someone. I felt a little bit dizzy. So I went over to the side of the church, just leaning against it. And yeah, before I knew it, I was on the ground. I apparently slumped and fell face forward, walloped my head off the concrete. But luckily I was fully passed out, so my body was limp. Didn't do as much damage as you would think. If you're limp, you don't take as much damage. It's when you brace yourself for a fall that really, But, just got a scrape on my head and that. But, yeah, the ambulance was pretty quick. It only took about took about 5-6 minutes. And I must have kind of passed out again. And then I woke up in the back of the ambulance and I had that, that heart monitor stuff on me. And the guy said to me, he said, you were gone there, he said, for a moment. So I said, what do you mean? He used that, that shock thing. I think that was a little premature. But, that was really probably the start. That was the blood pressure. My blood pressure dropped so low. Oh, I didn't get him to elaborate. Yeah. But they checked me out and they had me in intensive care for 2 days. My heart rate was very low. I think it was extremely low. I think it was like 70% or something of what it should be. And I remember there was another patient with a very high heart rate. They were very old, so apparently that's how you go. But went through a ton of tests, specialists. My heart was pretty sound, They couldn't find any problems. And they said my slow heartbeat was probably something natural. So then the doctor said to me, and I literally laughed in his face. He said, are you an athlete? And I just looked at him, like he was from outer space. I said, no, I'm not. Well, yeah, he said, very rarely you'll come across it, but some people have, natural kind of slow heartbeat. But it's not slow anymore. Now it's way too high. But, if you think about it too, Randy, if I had a naturally slow heartbeat then, and it's a tad too high now, if I didn't have that condition, it could be, it could have killing me, wouldn't it? Let's say if I'm even 5 or 6 beats too slow, right, from normal. If I was normal, then I would be 5 or 6 more than what I am. Yeah, sports has become, let's say, very wary of stuff like that. Every sports stadium now, even the small ones here, have a defibrillator, Yeah. But I remember in the 80s, let's say, exerting yourself like that was considered to be healthy, especially the jogging. You remember that phase? Oh, you wouldn't remember the 80s, obviously. But, everyone was running around with track suits, it's a real cliche, the headbands and the wristbands, and they were always jogging everywhere. I knew this guy once. He jogged 5-6 mile every day. Super fit. He was in his mid-30s and just keeled over with a heart attack. But within the past 20 years, as far as I know, when they were really looking into it, when you stress your heart too much like that for long periods of time, you weaken it. The chances of getting a heart attack are pretty high. Now they would recommend, if you wanted to stay healthy, you would do aerobics. You know, something that would concentrate on your oxygen intake, you know, low impact, you know, kind of stuff. Not to be overstressing yourself. This would be different if you were an athlete, obviously. But, you know, for everyone. Little cold on my head. Well, that was shock. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when, they were doing a kidney stone or something. They used some laser treatment. But the second I woke up, I was freezing. Yeah. So, yeah, they said it was shock. Yeah, I just felt kind of cold, you know. Common enough. Right. Deposit job item.
Discreet and with finesse. Something I cannot say about Mr. Gutierrez's divorce. Marvelous work, V. Closing the contract.
There. I don't know if it's worth doing the ops though, but just to do it right. Oh, we leveled up. Let's see where we are now on the character. Ah, there's only 7 levels left. We could put it into that later. We definitely won't be putting anything into cool. What do you do? Critical chance, blah blah blah. Oh, that doesn't mean much, does it? Skill progression engineer, we just passed it. God, that engineer is going to be unbelievable to max. Right. We still got a bit of time, guys. We still got a bit of time. I really should be only doing 4-hour streams, but because they're about, what was it, 12 months ago, because of this stupid blood pressure thing, I cut it back to 3, so I thought, you know, I'd try and push for an extra hour or 2 after. Obviously, depending on how I'm feeling at the time, but yeah, we should be able to do it. Right, what have we got next? We're halfway with ours anyway. Well, you gotta do X amount and then they'll release 2 more, I think. Let's say. Doesn't have to be on any of them. Here, there's one there. We get it out of the way. Thievery. Oh, that's a new one, isn't it? I get to the point where I'm so tired. Well, yeah, you kind of lose focus. It can happen, of course. That's more close to exhaustion than being tired. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, pretty normal enough. You probably do some decent hours, let's say, at work. Then have other stuff when you come back, and then try and get a bit of, relaxing time as well. Maybe watching a favorite movie or doing something. Yeah, you're probably not getting enough sleep. Yeah, yeah. Well, before, let's say, if someone slept more than 8 hours, they were considered lazy, or if they slept at, let's say, not normal times, again, they were considered lazy. But, there's been a lot of research on that. We're literally not all the same. Some people just need 6, some people will need 10 hours sleep. Well, age would have some bearing on it, I suppose. And some people's internal clocks are a little bit different. It's just the norm. It's centered at, let's say, getting up at a certain time and going to bed at a certain time. But that's basically corporate, isn't it? Because they like to start at 8, 9 a.m. Well, 9 a.m. most likely for office jobs, going to 5. The 9 to 5. So we always base our sleeping and getting up on that time, which doesn't suit everyone. But yeah, you get used to it, obviously. But even though, let's say you do that and you think it feels very normal, your body might be a little different. Yeah, yeah. The worst thing you ever did, and I used to do it a lot, Randy, is if you come back from work or whatever the case may be, and you're really tired, and you feel yourself nodding off, but you want to do something or watch a movie, and then you kind of force yourself to stay awake, and then that goes away, and then it's very hard to, go to sleep. It's best to just go to sleep, You'll still sleep the same amount. It's just whatever you're doing, you'll have to pick it up a little later. Yeah, overtired. Yeah, I used to do it a lot, especially when I was working. Yeah, you'd force yourself, and then after about 15 minutes, you get over it, and then it's like you had a second lease of life, but you pay for it. Yeah, well, that's not too bad, if you're tired, if your body needs it, obviously. Yeah. Best thing to do there is when you come back is, maybe, relax, some nice soft settee or, your favorite chair, whatever it is, something you can kind of lean back on, if you're into music, you put that on, or what I find, well, when I was working to try and relax was, some documentary or something. Kind of turn it down low so you can just about hear it. And then after a while, when you're kind of watching it and resting as well at the same time, it's more like either blah 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 blah, and that really drifts me off to sleep. And listening to, well, one of my favorites would have been, the likes of, documentaries with Morgan Freeman. He's a pretty good voice, and the British guy as well. What was his name? Richard. Yeah, Richard. Richard Attenborough. There's also a British actor of a similar name, but Richard David. One is an actor, and something like that. But I suppose everyone would have their own thing. For me, it's usually documentaries. Strange enough, as long as it's not nature. Except if it's Attenborough, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I prefer more tech or science or something like that. But especially physics and space. Yeah. But I can stomach Attenborough, all right. He's pretty decent. It's just the other ones, like say, they're kind of too general, on stuff. I don't like watching documentaries that I know too much on. It's like it's a little bit like watching the same movie over and over again. But anything in science or physics or that, it's always pretty interesting. Although, even though I fall asleep, but still. Right. Let's see what we'll get down here. How far are we away? Let me see. Can we walk? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Nah, we'll use the car. Here, let's save this. Yeah, and a lot of it is, But if they get down to, the lesser known stuff, I'm interested. If it's something that I know, if it's something new, yeah, no matter what it is, even the most trivial of stuff, if it's something that I didn't really know before, I'm interested in it then. You know. But there's another thing I cannot watch for the life of me is cop shows. You know, like CSI and all of that. It's like you're literally watching the same thing over and over. But, when I'm going into something, let's say, fictional, I don't like it to be too close to reality, you know? If I'm going to go fiction, I'm going to go all in. You know what I mean? you know, like I'm going to go, Star Trek or something silly like that. You know, if I'm going to go fiction. But yeah, I would prefer fact-based stuff. Yeah, yeah. Now, some of the ones that say about true crime, you know, famous serial killers and that, can be pretty interesting. But then again, you see, it's fact, not fiction. Like, let's say one. Oh, I watched it a couple of times. The last time I watched it about 5 years ago, maybe more. But it was about the Yorkshire Ripper, and he was a serial killer in the 80s, I think late 70s as well. He would have been in the UK. But his name was Peter Sutcliffe, I think. But it was a pretty, fascinating investigation, and it went into so much depth as well that it showed a lot of shortcomings in the investigation process. In some ways, it was good, and then a couple of tiny things really let them down, you know. But this guy was literally unaliving women with a hammer. But what he was doing is he was picking up ladies of the night. You know, that would have been easier. You know, they get into a car. You know what I mean, that kind of stuff. They'd drive to a secluded area, and he would unalive them with a hammer. I remember the attitude of it. I'm old enough to remember that, where people weren't scared because he was picking a certain kind of demographic, a certain kind of person that they considered to be lesser, you know. Um, I'm not saying that it's morally right, but I'm saying they're human beings, you know. You don't know why they got into the profession they got into, you know. Who knows? But thinking them lesser is an awful thing. So, you know, the general kind of thing was, well, you know, why would we care kind of stuff. Well, maybe not as bad as that, but he then targeted a teenager going to school. Then the whole thing changed. Then the police force, you know, really got into it. They were kind of into it before, but there was a massive pushback because of that. So he did make a slip up. He unalived another lady of the night, and he gave her some money. And this was pretty brilliant, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you see, this is a mistake that everyone makes. Well, they're hurting someone that I don't like. You know, the enemy of my enemy. The problem is when you say nothing about that and you don't do anything about that, Randy, eventually that person will get around to you. You know what I mean? Today, they're targeting those people. Tomorrow, it's going to be your people. You know? It always kind of goes that way. But, yeah, they... Oh yeah, exactly, and that was kind of the same thing. But they found some money on her, and it was brand new, £5 notes. Well, you know, in the late 70s, £5 wasn't a small amount. You know, it'd be like, probably like $50 or something. But this was kind of a decent idea. The money was pretty new. You know, those times, let's say the factories, when they pay their workers, they get the money straight from the bank and it would be brand new from the mint. So they managed to track the money, where it went to. And it went to a factory with, I think, 200 workers. Now, of course, being the 70s and in the UK, like 99% obviously were male of, working age and suspects. But after checking every one of them, various alibis and, no, this is not the kind of guy we want, they said, okay, that's a dead end. She must have gotten the money somewhere else. I wouldn't have leaving it go, to be honest. Because the money was brand new and it was on her at that time. But I think what really threw them off is there was a kind of a hoax. Some guy phoned in and, or wrote a letter. No, he phoned in actually, putting on a kind of northern UK accent, saying you'll never catch me, blah, blah, blah. And they were convinced it was him. So when they thought it was someone, let's say, from northern England, the suspects they kind of let them go, Why they wouldn't think that it might have been a hoax is beyond me, The first thing I would be doing there is to, who knows. But the murders went on for quite some time. But they eventually caught him, but only by chance. They were doing a checkpoint, and, he would have gone through. But for some reason, this Peter Sutcliffe guy, he panicked. But he was about, 10 cars back, but he got out of his car and kind of went over the bushes and came back. Now, usually the police might kind of ignore that. So they came down and they asked him, why he did that. And he said, oh, well, I had to go to the toilet and, I couldn't leave here. Which is pretty plausible. Most people would accept that. But one of the coppers was, let's say, very untrusting, and lucky he was. But he went over to where this guy was, at the bushes, and wrapped in a cloth, half covered in leaves, was a hammer and some other stuff. So, obviously, red flags. So eventually, they arrested him, brought him in, checked forensics on the hammer and that, and yeah, they caught him red-handed with a murder weapons. And that's how he got caught. No, sorry, it wasn't a checkpoint. Yeah, it was. It was a checkpoint. Yeah. That's how that one. A gang war against a school in the city because of a girl. Mind you, she was very... when it came to her surroundings, and she was... I see, students from the city school were coming over to ours with guns, bats and all sorts of things. Kids can be horrible. It wasn't extreme. Well, that kind of antisocial behaviour, let's say, there'll be a couple of geeky kids, one or two, that would be the ringleaders on that. Yeah, that's horrible. And if you trace back the reasons, let's say, for it's well, you could call it bad parenting, but it's unsupervision. No supervision. You'd say then why the other kids went along with it. Well, it's cool. There's always going to be a few leaders. Yeah, you got to impress them. So kids can be very very gullible and prone to following, rebellious. There's one novel in particular, if you read, you might be able to catch it on a movie as well, but I forget the author. But it's called Lord of the Flies, Randy. If you ever get a chance, watch it. It's about a group of kids, about 24, stranded on an island, and what happens over time with these kids. Pretty much the same thing. And that's how it all started. Oh my. It's strange. they eventually learn, but stuff like that can turn tragic as well. But you were saying guns as well. That's horrible. Oh, the other stuff is horrible as well. And you're in Canada, you were saying. Isn't there a pretty strict gun law in Canada? I'm not sure. And there is in the UK as well. But there is obviously licenses for hunting and that. And if a kid, I remember one case in particular, and this was the late 80s. I kind of knew this kid. He was a friend of my cousin's. All my cousins, live in the UK. But he had some argument with some guy, and in his home they had an ornamental rifle, but it looked like the real thing. And he came with that and threatened the guy. But it didn't matter if it was a real gun or not. It was, he used that. But he was lucky he was so young. But I think he got 5 years probation or something. Law-abiding. So they're still available, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, it would be impossible here to get a gun unless you knew some really shady people. The only way would be if somebody shady, like a thief, would break into a licensed gun owner and steal some. That's usually. And here it would be usually shotguns for, farm protection. Wild dogs, things like that. Yeah. Oh, here, yeah, license as well. Oh, I see. A friend of mine, he passed away about 2 years ago. He ran a farm, living not far from me. But obviously he used to keep some guns for sheep protection and stuff like that. But he was showing me a rifle. And I said to him, you don't mind I said if I borrow that sometime. I was obviously joking. I wanted to see his reaction. And I said, yeah. I said, when I'm borrowing it, if you got as much of your fingerprints as possible on it. I said it never hurts to have a second set of fingerprints on a gun. And he looked at me for a moment with surprise. And then within about 2 seconds he knew I was joking. He had a good laugh. But it never hurts to have a second set of fingerprints. But you will get the odd gun violence, but it's very rare, to be honest. Extremely rare. It's usually drug gangs, and it's long barrel and under a certain caliber. Yeah. Obviously, how many shots it could fire as well. 2 locks on them. Here they do inspections as well. If you're a gun owner, you have to have a proper safe and all of that stuff. Ammo not stored with it. Well, that's good. Yeah. But you're always going to get a certain amount of gun crime if guns are accessible to the public. Now, let's say everyone is obviously entitled to protect themselves. But let's just say, they'd have to even it up a bit. If somebody trespasses, with bad intent, and they've got a gun, obviously you need a gun. But if you took, let's say, all these weapons away, and let's say something less lethal, like some kind of high-powered stun gun or something. Although they can be pretty dangerous, but not as lethal, Yeah, obviously. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But the whole gun thing is pretty alien to us here in most of Europe. But our police officers don't have guns. Now there is obviously like kind of they're called special detectives. They would be armed, but they would only be called out if, well, usually I'll tell you why they're called out. If you get someone that's pretty depressed and they're a gun owner, legal gun owner, maybe a gun club or whatever the case may be, which will no pistols, always rifles, single shot or double barrel shotgun, and they're in some kind of suicidal kind of stage, those guys would be called then, you know. But I like that thought because, to be honest, I would not trust our police force with guns under no circumstances. I do remember they tried to pass a law in the 80s that we shot down to arm those guys. I don't know, I find them very unprofessional. A lot of people probably wouldn't understand, but I've been to a lot of countries and, you know, they ask inappropriate questions and their body language, it's all wrong. You know, as a public servant, you know, you've got to treat the public with, you know, at least a modicum of respect. But they're very authoritarian. Now, they're not like, you know, massively bad, but their whole attitude, you know, it's all wrong. And they're not above being petty, you know. You don't need that in a police officer. Now, usually they're pretty good at de-escalation, but let's say they have certain groups. There's certain groups that they like to ignore these rules, so they're very racist as well. That kind of way. Well, the ones that I know of. Not saying they all are. Hmm. Yeah, that's right. I remember a lot of guns in Germany. Very professional. Very nice. It all depends too. I think the real issue here is when you do arm police officers, the type of psychological profile, you know, when you're hiring these officers that are going to carry guns, you know, you have to be kind of careful, you know. You know, if you've got any mental health problems or whatever the case may be, it's not meaning they won't have some in the future. But every time you arm someone with a gun, there is always a small chance that they'll use it in the wrong way. You know, even our police force, you know. Yeah. But I remember here when the police force could carry guns, but I was under British occupation. It would have ended in 1922. And, yeah, was I ever telling you that story? But it was, this was before 1922. It would have been the 1890s. There was a local police station, and there was only two cops there. One would do a 12-hour shift in the day, the other guy would do a 12-hour shift at night. But the guy at night was on anyway. But apparently he had to arrest some lady for drunk and disorderly. But, you know, his shift was, let's say, midnight to noon, right? And then the other guy would start from noon to midnight. That's how they did it. The place was really small at that time, obviously. But for some reason, the daytime cop wanted to drop in to talk to the guy. But he didn't, he just kind of peeked in to see if he was there. And he seen the other cop, and he was having relations with the lady he arrested. And apparently, the lady was the other cop's either wife or fiancée. But, yeah, they didn't see him. But he went home, he grabbed his gun, and he unalived both of them in the police station. Yeah. Unbelievable. But I remember reading that from history. I did a lot of digging on that. But yeah, I met a cop and we were having a conversation. But he was an arrogant kind of guy. And he thought he knew it all. And we were talking about the gun thing. And he said, never, he said, in 100 years, he said, would a cop or a Garda from here ever unalive someone, like murder them? I said, really? You reckon that? And he said, yeah, never, not in 100 years. I said, any 100 years? Yeah, he said, you can go back 100 years, you could go forward 100 years. Well, I said, I think you're horribly mistaken. I gave him a date and I gave him something and he still wouldn't believe me until he checked it up. But that was a kick for him. Such an arrogant person. You know, thinking that, you know, people would follow rules, you know. Yeah, that was horrible. It was a horrible betrayal on the guy. Absolutely, and it was even more horrible that he did that. But in a moment of madness like that, it's hard to know, isn't it? To be honest, you know, if a partner did that to someone else, they wouldn't deserve any more of your time. I'd only have pity for someone like that. I definitely wouldn't unalive them. I'd be grateful that I found out, actually. But yeah, history can be interesting. But the strange thing is, I suppose, no one knows what they're capable of doing, Randy, until they're pushed to the limit. I'm sure that guy said, under no circumstances, you know, would he ever do something like that. And apparently he was a pretty decent guy. You know, spotless record, never committed a crime, pretty decent. Who knows when you're pushed to the limit what we can do? We are by nature very unpredictable, aren't we? No, he said, we were having a conversation about arming the police force, and I said I wouldn't trust him. They'd unalive someone illegally. And he said that would never happen. Blah, blah, blah. I said, really? And then he said, no. He said, not in 100 years. I said, really? So I said 100 years forward or something. I'm paraphrasing, obviously. It's been a long time. 100 years forward, I said, or 100 years back. He said both. That's when I had him. Because, yeah, that was back in, I think that was back around the late 80s or 1990. That would have happened in, I think it was 1896 or 98. So it was just within the time limit. I think he was just being arrogant. You know, he was, you know, wear knights in shining armor, you know, angels. I tried to explain to him that it's a big organization that cannot account for every single member. It's folly to think that, you know, everyone there would be absolutely perfect like that. Or, you know, not be there in bad faith, would not have the mentality for a job like that. I thought it was very arrogant. Like they were some kind of elite, you know, some kind of, how could I put this? Better, you know, than everyone else. Isn't it funny how that happens in an organization, let's say, that you give a certain amount of power to? After a while, they consider themselves, even the lesser of their members, to be special. You know, to be above all of this thing. You know, to be, well, I won't say godlike, but it always turns out to be the opposite. It breeds corruption. You know, the bigger an organization is, the more it is, the harder it is to hold it together. I can understand slips here and there, but lots of people would join an organization because of the, how could I put this, the protection, you know. It is, yeah. But to have that kind of frame of mind, I think it's very naive to say the least, you know. Like all through history, you know, human nature has taught us, you know, quite the opposite. The bigger the organization, the more power they have, the more totalitarian, I suppose, they get, really. Oh, no, we'll just leave him. Go and see if we can. We might just have time to do this quest, I'd say. But it's always good, Randy, to, you know, chat one-to-one with people as much as you can, especially in, you know, different jobs and that, and especially people that would have some kind of authority. You know, as many as possible. Get a little bit of insight. You'll never get the full picture, obviously. You'd only get that person's version of it. Mm. 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 Ah. Sometimes, too, what we read, let's say, is only part of a story. Especially these days. That's why critical thinking is a definite must-have. Obviously, our views are going to be biased by our experience. But that's how we learn and grow. If we're willing to accept whenever we're wrong and learn from this. That's the trick. Here we go. Right, let's see what this one is. Now, hopefully this is something we go in and shoot everyone up straight away. Get it over with. Now, we should get that call when we get pretty close. I think within 50 meters. Oh, there it is.
Job just came in, V. You're gonna break into the Cytech factory and steal some designs belonging to a certain Rihanna Kumar. Surprise, surprise. Client's Kumar herself. I'm guessing you'll need to wrap your head around this one, so be sure to scan the deeds.
Definitely, we'll see if we can kill everyone. Has been in the police force for 20 years now. Has only had to fire his gun off twice. Lucky. And that was only so, just protecting himself. He was in the military beforehand. And is an incredible shot. So but most of the city knows him now. And really has settled some of the groups down. Good, good. Oh, absolutely. It depends on your experiences, obviously. And obviously not everyone in the police force, is like that. Like every organization, you're going to get good and bad. But what I've been seen happening here, and I can only comment on this, and I suppose I can assume that it's international, that there's certain rules and a certain system that police forces have that would make people immune, to any kind of repercussions for actions. This, at the very least, would how can I put this? Would how could I put this? They're more likely to use these actions, because there's no repercussions. In your uncle's case, he had military training, and that would help a lot. I think training might be a problem as well, Ah, yeah. I've heard about instances in that if your uncle was probably lucky, that particular station, they were pretty decent. Some of the stations, let's say, would be mostly run by people who are not, let's say, taking their job serious enough. And if they find another police officer is a threat to how they operate, if he's too goody two shows, or what they claim, will make up stories. They'll at least want him transferred out of there so they can carry on, the way they've been acting. I think training would be a lot of it too, Oh yeah, they're human just like everyone else. The same, just because you have a certain job. Like, I remember two police officers in particular. They were roughing up a kid. My kid, actually. He was playing soccer. And they forced him into a car. I told him to get into nobody's car. And then they brought him home. And I didn't, obviously, learn this till after. So, you see where my opinion goes. And they came in and they were very aggressive. And I said, what's the problem? Oh, he was out playing this and it. We know he was smoking cigarettes. Which I was watching him on my CCTV, so I knew this wasn't true. But it's beside the point. Even if he was smoking cigarettes, that doesn't mean that a police officer can grab a minor, force him into a car, falsely imprison him, and make sure and bang his head on a door as he was going in as well, because he was cheeky. There might not be freedom of speech here, Randy, but it's freedom of expression. It protects that kind of speech. Except when that speech is, let's say, an incitement to hatred, or violence. That's a different story. But, they were just ego, So they were blank to me, and I was kind of set back. And I was, he had no respect. And I said, hang on here. I said, respect is earned. It's not given. It's not given, I said, to a uniform. A badge, I said, does not. It's the person, I said, behind the badge. So they were pretty ticked off about that. So then they tried to put in an ASBO order. That's, this kid is a problem kind of thing. And they called me in, they wanted me to sign it. And it was a lady doing it, for minors. And she said, okay, sign this. And I read it. I said, she's serious. It was so I couldn't sue. I said, are you serious? She said, well, yeah, she said, this is pretty standard. I said, so you're telling me, I said, that by law I've got to sign this? Yes, she said, exactly. You have to sign that, she said, by law. Hang on, I said, a moment. And, camera phones and stuff, well, it wasn't a camera phone, it was recording. I took out my recorder, and I said, good. But before this, I said, you're willing to say this? Yes, she said, it's lawful. So I put down the recorder, and I pressed the button. Right, I said, I'll ask you this question again, and give me the exact same answer. She would not speak. She just crossed her arms and looked at me, gave me a really cold gaze. So obviously, it was not, and she was lying to me to cover up for her buddies. And I said, okay, I said, yeah, a gag order, yeah, illegally. So I said, this interview is over, bye-bye. So I did put in a complaint, and the ombudsman investigated. Now, the problem with the ombudsman here, there would be like our version of the US Internal Affairs. The problem is they're all ex-police, and they're all working for the government. So it's like, a company investigating itself. But they did an investigation, and they said, oh no, everything was okay, it's above board. But when I looked at all the transcripts, I discovered that the police testified. There was 3 of them, and then my kid did. So there was 3 words against 1, and that's the way they were going. But they never interviewed the witnesses. My kid was playing with about half a dozen other kids playing soccer, so they would have given him the story, and then there would have been more. But conveniently, they did not interview anyone else. So I always knew it, but that really hardened me, my opinion, to be honest. But it's only when you become the object of something you really understand. Now, I'm not saying the whole thing is like that, but I'm saying those guys were. And I look at them now with different eyes, and I think everyone else would do the same. And this is horrible for people like your uncle working in the police force. They do a good job and they believe in what they're doing. And then they've got, other people working in the force, work companions. They're doing stuff like that. And now, when, your uncle is doing his job, probably people are expecting this from him as well. It's such a pity. But with me it was different. Not only did the police do wrong, but the next one up was, the officer, let's say, that would deal with minors. She was in it as well. And the investigation force. So that's 3 people. That's a conspiracy, So you can see, it would be forgiven if it was those 3. So I just can't let that go in my mind. To be honest, I knew it was always there. I remember, let's say, talking to ex-police officers who left the force because of stuff like that. Even my accountant was an ex-policeman. I remember a story he was telling me. He was, wanted to save the world kind of thing. But within 6 months he had to leave. He said it was toxic, and if you didn't go with the game, they made life very hard for you. So he gave up being a police officer and continued his studies in accounting. It is. And this is where I'm going. They literally all the way up to the top, up to the commissioner we have. We'll protect them no matter what they do. This is no way to run a police force, to be honest. Rules for rules for D, but not for me. You know, the government is fine with this because they're kind of like their guard dogs. Now, obviously, the people in government, they're not too good, let's say, with human nature. I'll tell you the way that goes. If you use an organization as your personal kind of attack dog, and I've seen this all throughout history, eventually it gets to the stage where they'll amass so much arrogance and power, they'll turn on their masters, you know. It will eventually happen. Yeah. Well, it's not so much kind of bribery and money and stuff here. It's more of a kind of a gang, kind of Freemasony kind of thing. You know, oh, a crime is a crime unless one of our guys, you know, and we'll protect him, and then if we mess up, well, they'll protect me, kind of thing, you know, because we're all part of this fraternity, you know. Yeah, that kind of thing. You know, I can understand honor and protecting each other and stuff if it's done morally and legally, you know. There's nothing better than that kind of compatriotship, you know, where, you know, another officer would, you know, risk his own life to save yours, and that's commendable. But if, you know, if you've got an officer that's, you know, doing illegal stuff, I mean really horrible stuff, and you're covering for him, well, you're as guilty as he is, you know. It's as simple as that. It's like, you know, if you see an injustice, you speak out. You know, because if you stay silent, you're complicit. You know. I know there's going to be some backlash, obviously. There always is. Like, I was harassed for months after putting in that complaint. But I seen a good barrister, made a few threats, and, you know, it went away eventually. But there you go. They were careful not to do it themselves, Randy. They got their mates in the force to do it. You know, stopping me for checks for no reason. That kind of stuff. Asking me inappropriate questions. All that kind of silliness. Enter the factory area. Okay, I think we can just kill everyone. Oh, we go back around the other side. Well, that was a long time ago. My kid was just... Well, he's not a kid anymore, but he was definitely a kid then. Now, if they come at me like that, it wouldn't be too bad, you know. But when they come after your kids, it's a different story, Randy. You'll take it more personally. You don't mess with someone's family. Here we go. I think we just shoot everyone. But it doesn't say anything about, you know...
Another inspection? But I'm supposed to be gone in an hour, Enemy contact!
There we go, it just says enter the factory. There. That's how we do it. Oh, we got stars for this. Oh, sugar.
Go, go, go!
Okay, we better wait out these stars. Oh, we're still only at 2 stars. That will go down eventually. No, why did we get stars for that one?
Do it a goddamn drone. Budget cuts my ass.
He has no...
Still 2 stars. Oh, I tell you what happened. There must have been some cops on the street that seen it.
Surround him, for fuck's sake!
I gotta do this all myself?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big boy, come on.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Okay, let's... Oh, 3 stars. That's a problem. Okay, we'll let these stars die down a bit. Well, this would have been the quickest way of doing it anyway. There. Oh, hang on. That's not too bad. Hmm.
Negative for intruders.
Be funny to lie. The RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Yeah. Oh, horrible. Oh.
Resistance is useless.
Yeah. Horrible when, you know, someone... It's even worse, isn't it? You know, when a family member is targeted like that.
Surrender.
Oh, that's horrible. Especially your little sister, yeah. You know, it wasn't too bad. No, it's just that they overstepped their authority.
Resistance is
useless. Legally, you know, he was a minor. You know, they couldn't lay their hands on him. But they did. And they were quite rough. Wasn't any kind of permanent damage or anything like that. But, their mindset, they were dangerous to have in the police force, to be honest. Should not have been there. Horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Where they would literally, you know, let's say, you know, statements were put in, you know, and then, you know, they heard both sides of the story without any proof, would gravitate to one person. Not professional, not in the least. Well, that's... Well, more than corruption, there's this ego. Yeah. And then the cover-up when they do something wrong because of the ego is really the corruption. The other kind of corruption, the serious stuff, not so much. You know, it's just ego and arrogance, narcissism, you know, goes on forever. And the power tripping, yeah. And then you get other guys that will, in higher positions, literally cover it up. But you see the kind of people it attracts. You know what I mean? But if you're running an organization that's legendary for covering up for its members, if you were that kind of kid that loved to be the bully in school, you know, you're 14 and you're picking on 10-year-olds, you know, that kind of bully. Then you get older, obviously. You know, every bully I've ever seen, let's say, you know, couldn't socially interact, and they usually had stuff like, you know, horrible relationships and stuff like that. They've got a lot of anger and hate, you know. So they want to be the bully again, but the problem is they're now adults, and, you know, they don't have that advantage anymore of being twice as old as the next kid. So they're too weak, you know, they're beta. So they need to be a bully, but they need an organization behind them. This is a perfect opportunity. Now, I'm not saying everyone is like that, of course not. But I'm saying that would be a perfect organization for someone like that. You know, they would have an ego problem, but wouldn't have the kind of physical makeup, let's say, to back it. Or let's say, they'd go to jail. But, yeah, that's one of the problems. And that would go for a lot of organizations. Every organization has their problems, especially the ones that cover up. The same stuff with religion, Whereas cover-ups, you're getting the wrong kind of people in. We're okay with that guy. We're just here to take that stuff, aren't we? Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. Because they couldn't handle life. It wasn't a schoolyard anymore. They couldn't bully their way through life and take what they didn't deserve. Yeah, the real world is a horrible place. But if you're a decent human being, you can navigate through it,
Fire! Ugh.
Okay. I'll get you in a moment.
Reloading weapon.
No, I don't think we're getting any stars in here. I think it was somebody who witnessed this.
Advance! Soldier KIA!
Yeah, we don't seem to be getting any more. Oi!
Make it quick! No mercy!
The only way we would stop that in large organizations is to be 100% transparent and to have severe penalties for people who take advantage of their position. The same goes in politics. These are the people that we pay to serve our best interests. Okay, what have we got here? Junk. Yeah, I forget what we gotta do, but we're gonna go there anyway. Well, it's in here, is it? Apparently. I doubt there's a ton of junk here, but we'll give it a shot anyway. Double one. Yeah, I don't think we'll bother with that. There's not much. Oh, steal data. Yeah, these are a bit of a time killer. Oh no, hang on. This is the job. Okay, cool. Leave the factory. That's it. Yeah, we didn't have to do this quietly. Thank goodness. Okay. Quietly. We'll see about that one. we'll go this way. Well, I don't think there's any goodies in here, to be honest.
He's armed! Ugh!
Hey!
Ugh! Surround him!
No, I don't think there's anything special here, just this junk. And who wants that? Yeah, we'll leave the computers, so...
Oh!
Well... Should have stayed where you were.
Regroup!
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, especially these days. Yeah, the guns are very stable on this. That's probably my favourite part. Oh, at least you'll hit what you're aiming for. Other games seem to use a kind of probability thing. No, a percentage if you're going to hit it or not. Which is pretty decent if you're shooting from a distance. But very annoying if you shoot a guy 4 times in the face from about 2 feet away. And you miss 4 times in a row. As long as you keep it at a certain level, you have a decent chance. As another one you can get, if you use a smart gun, it will always target the head. That would make it about 50% easier, I'd say. Well, there's no fun in that, is there? We don't really need it anyway. How are we getting out of here? Oh, it's this way apparently. Here, let's get out of here and finish this quest. Let me jump down. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. We're good. That's it. We just get out of here, leave the factory. Can't believe it took so long to do those quests. There's a good bit of playtime in this game because of all the side content. Yeah, it's definitely real GTA, isn't it? There we go.
You know, it's after gigs like this, I think to myself, shit, am I glad I got V. About the pre-work, closing the gig.
That's good, he didn't demand any kind of sneaking. Right, I think it's time to save it now. Would you believe I've almost done an hour, 6.5 hours. Let's get rid of this one. We got rid of a good bit though, I must admit. And I gotta find out what that silly robe was as well. We picked up that robe but it had a quest symbol. But it's not showing up in I don't know. I'll Google it later and see what it's about. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll just save it here. There we go. That's not too bad. 6.5 hours. Good enough. I will leave it here, guys. So this was my Wednesday stream, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's me back on it was back on the weekend. I will be back for Friday and Saturday. That's the way it will be. Wednesday, Friday and Saturday at the same time. I think it's about 8-ish Eastern Standard Time, which leaves it in the early hours of the morning for me, about 1:30 a.m. the following day. So we'll do the usual. We'll go straight to a raid. Then I'll stay for a little while, the usual, and get some sleep. So goodbye, Randy, Shimmer Wolf, Terry, Tigger and Hufflepuff if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Also, Young. Let's see what it says here. Young. Suburban Werewolf, of course, if you're watching. I know there was a ton of people on. Yeah, I can't really concentrate. It's like you were saying, Randy, you know, when you get really tired. LOLs, the Cyber Sniper. Totally depending on this chat log. And of course 92 Twitch. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, guys, and take care. I think O'Keefe was here as well, of course. Have a good one, O'Keefe. And of course, Jaeger. Thanks for hanging out, Jaeger. Appreciate it. Have a great day. And I've obviously missed a few guys, so apologies to whoever I might have missed. Again, guys, thanks for watching. Been here lurking. And thank you for being here, Jaeger. So, that's me. I'm done. I need to get some rest. Can't think straight. It happens to me all the time, Randy. When I get overtired, just like you were saying. You know, I'm about 20 minutes away from, you know, probably dropping into a coma. Yeah, it's been so warm. Around this time is the only time the humidity really dies down. Around the 8 AM, where you can kind of get some sleep. Absolutely. They've been waiting for me here. So, that's it. We'll go straight to a raid, guys. Hopefully you'll bear with me for this one. And again, thanks for being here, guys. Take care, stay safe, and hope to see you all again on the weekend. Right, okay. Let's see who's streaming. Yeah, I got them some nice snacks today, actually. Didn't I, Toby? I did. You good doggo. I think they know, actually, when I even end this stream. Right. Let's see who's out there.